Oh,
For that is a great age to start. All right, so Neville, guess what the rule is? The rule is you have to sit with whoever brought you. Who brought you? Okay, go sit. All right, I'm gonna give you the new parent talk. So if you didn't already know, Master Gohring is my school. I opened it in 1996. Okay, it was up the street where our video is. I got folders. Yeah, it's written on my email. Are y'all coming through or not? These are formidable dragons. Call them big dragon helpers. Hold on, Neville. I'm going to tell you everything, and then it's almost time for class to start. Okay? No, okay, just test your answer. So, I do want to. They're not really. Okay, and then, so I opened the school in '96. Actually, I started teaching in '96 when I was a student. But anyways, in '96 I was school. People kept asking why I do classes for 4 or 5 so I said, okay, yeah. So about the year 2000, approximately 1999, I told those stories. 1999, I started Little Dragons. Guess what? Every Monday and Wednesday afternoon. Okay, and so I've been teaching that class since then. So this class I've been teaching for more than 25 years. So, because I've been teaching so long, I'm not going to surprise you.
Okay.
I'm rarely surprised people, so I have a lot of experience. Now, I could, back then, in those years, this is why there's a door here. There is another person circling the radio. They'll be staring at me. So, I used to teach all the classes, like there was class at 4 o'clock, 4:35, 6, 7, 8:30, all the way to 9:30, and class on Saturday, and workshop and so on. Now I don't do that. Mr. Hogan did teach this class, does a great job. But it's my favorite class, so I still do. Okay, so these are my people here. So they're fun, and sometimes they're not, but usually they're a lot of fun. Enough about me. What's going to happen today? I don't really know. At 4, 5, or 6, any of them, I don't know them yet. They could just STAND there and STAREN. Okay, that's more common for 4-year-olds, but it happens at all. It happens at 6, and then sometimes it's the opposite of the parent goes on. It's like, oh, she did this, and she did that, she did this, and we did that. They'll just have REEC, not DO anything.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. But those take these really, really SPY. It's like keep doing everything.
Yeah.
So I don't know this.
Yeah.
All I ask is during class, and this is my chance to get to know them. During class, we don't go like this. Neville, pay attention. No, switch your feet. God, switch your feet. Listen to him. Listen to him. Okay. Oh,
Okay.
okay. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, also I was going to say, sometimes they just come RU and then ING back to NGG or LEG. These are all normal. And I have lots of strategies for those who are very timid and don't want to participate yet.
Okay.
Sometimes it can last 10 classes.
Wow.
I like to, or more,
Yeah.
of them not DOing anything.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah. The more common one is the STA and D there. And that's
Yeah.
normal. They're just overwhelmed with kind of what's
Yeah.
happening. And I'm telling them to do things and they're not doing anything, but they're not missing anything either.
Yeah.
So the other thing is the parents all come down here. So everyone should watch the first few classes, no matter if it's a 10-year-old or an 8-year-old. But after a couple classes, the older kids usually parents have to
Yeah.
coffee.
Okay.
But not Little Dragons. All Little Dragons parents want to watch every single
Yeah.
class. The
Okay.
grandparents or the nannies or whoever brings them. So this whole area here will get filled up. Okay. And we had a holiday Monday, so we didn't have class. And it's a big popular class.
Okay.
It's a big popular class. So I don't know if because we just kind of started summer, be like today, but last week, maybe 15 were here. Students who already are in the class, not trying out. So we'll see what happens. Okay, I'll take one question. Go. The oldest one, well, I don't know. He's 6, and you are 6. She's 4. He is 4. She is 8, so she's the oldest one here, except for those 2 over there, which are 11. No, 9. Joanna, how old are you? 8. And then 11. So they were little dragons. Okay, so go ask your question.
Why the force
What happened to the force? The what?
The force squishy.
Oh, that's the safety floor. Okay, that's good for that's good for safety and that's for. Oh my gosh, it's time. So I'm gonna have very many today, which will be happy with me. We're starting a new unit today. So last week we had Little Dragon graduation. Okay, so they all have their new belts and stuff. So today will be new for everyone. We're doing crane kung fu. We do a rotating curriculum. It might be a small class today. Usually it's a big one. It doesn't matter to me. Small will be fine, especially if I have a lot of these things. So what's gonna happen now is I'm gonna go let the students in, but Mr. Hogan's gonna come and tell you all where to stand. So this is Instructor Hogan. Okay, so go with him. He'll show you where to stand. If any of you are too TIMID, they can just WACCH. They can take it at any time.
Okay.
But did you want to come out and start? So here's one thing you can do. If you
So there's 4 spots. See where these stars are almost stars?
Oh, the other thing
Choose
is
one of those and stand by.
little ones are
There's an invisible bird right there. Right where you're at, right here. Right here. It's invisible.
if you end up
You
on
can kind
the
of see it.
floor over here,
Okay.
she can do the class here.
Yes, ma'am.
You need 11 minutes? All right. We're gonna have fun. All right, don't go in yet.
You want to be close to a grandmaster? Right here. This one. Right here.
Okay. So,
And then if you guys will all face me.
Jorge, should it be good today?
Stand right here. Stand right here. Right where my food is. Stand there. Face me. Face me. Make a fist with your right hand. You do it. This one. Make your fist with this one. No, fist. Yes. And then the other hand flat and cover it. That's right. Yes. Yes. And you do
What
it.
you do when you try to
Face
get
this way.
someone to duck the
This way.
This is what you do when you try to get someone to duck the
The next thing you do is you hold a bubble in your mouth until class starts. Who can do it? Oh, Jorge can do it.
Oh, that one.
Oh, I see Bodie can do it. Kai has it.
Oh, really?
Eda James has it. Neville has it. Good job. Hold him. James, take off your socks. Ryan, go find your star. Connor, take off your socks. Shoes, go find your star. Be quick. We're gonna start talking.
You gotta bow in.
You guys are being so good. Which star are you gonna choose first? Choose a star.
All right, Fern, where are you gonna be, Fern? How about in the front, Fern? Trying to be by me? All right, Justin, come over here. Or do you want to be by Gabe? Okay. Yeah, I think that's okay. All right. Parents, please stand and join us. We're making a fist with our right hands, which stands for strength, power, and danger. And we're covering it with our other hand, which stands for self-control and do what your parents tell you to do the first time they tell you or the 0 time.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Bow to instructor, bow to big dragon helpers, bow to little dragons. Thank you, parents. Raise your hand if you are good at following directions. Are you good at following, like doing what the teacher says? Raise your hand if you're good at listening and not just talking all the time. All right, here's your test. Put your hands on your hips and jump the feet apart. Jump the feet together.
Jump your feet apart. Jump your feet together. Jump your feet apart. Jump your feet together. You want to go tomorrow? Okay, go, it's okay. Jump the feet apart. Together. Apart, together, apart, together, apart. You can do the class on that red star if you want. Together, apart, together, apart, together, apart, together, apart, together, together. Together, together. Together. Together, together. Together, 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 together. I know. Apart. Apart, 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 apart. Together. Up. Down. Up. Down. Down, down, down. Middle, 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 middle. Then I keep. Down. Up. See, yeah. Down. Jack. Together. One, sir. Jack. Can you do it?
Yeah, two,
Two, sir. Justin, send it. Jack. Together.
Three, sir.
Jack. Together.
Four, sir.
Jack. Together.
Five, sir.
Jack. Together.
Six,
Sir.
sir.
Jack. Together.
Seven, sir.
Jack. Together.
Eight, sir.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Eight.
8. Jack. Together.
Nine, sir.
Jack. Together.
10, sir.
10 in a row. Go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Again for 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. You got it, Neville. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Again. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Go and then come right back. Again in slow motion. Wow! Sir. 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10. Okay, now we'll come back. Okay, copy, Gabe. Copy. Who's good at copying?
Me.
All right, copy Instructor Hogan. Copy Joanna. Squat. No, copy them. That's right. Thrust. Squat. Jump.
One, sir.
1, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. 2, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump.
3, sir.
3, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. 4, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump.
5, sir.
5, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump.
6, sir.
6, sir. Oh my gosh, some of you are jumping really high. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump.
6, sir. 7, sir.
7, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump.
8, sir.
8, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump.
9, sir.
9, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump.
10, sir.
10, sir. All right, look down at your feet. Look down at where your star is, or what used to be a star. And sit on your star because it's time to S-T-R-E-T Stretch. Reach up. Put your legs out in front of you, Kai. Bend forward, touch your toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. Oh, 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. I forgot to mention, when we do our stretches, we do something with our eyes called the dragon eyebrows. Fern, look at them. Show them your dragon eyebrows. You see what she did? That's the dragon eyebrows. Look at Joanna. She does the dragon eyebrows. Okay, look at Jorge and Justin down there. They have the dragon eyebrows. Show me your dragon eyebrows. Oh, very good. Very good. Okay, Neville, can you show me your dragon eyebrows? There. Dragon eyebrows. 1, sir. Oh, we already did that one. Then one leg in. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, dragon eyebrows on Kenneth. 6, sir. 7, sir. On Jorge. 9, sir. Fern. 10, sir. Very good. Either James, 2, bend forward. Oh, other leg. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Bottom of the feet together. Flap your dragon wings.
Maybe this is a butterfly.
It's a dragon.
Okay.
Because it's a little dragon's clap, not a little butterfly. Bend forward, touch your nose down to your toes, or as far as you can go. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir.
Who's that
4,
counting
sir.
over there?
5, sir. 6,
Who's
sir.
that counting over
7,
there?
sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Over the legs wide apart into an obtuse angle.
Look these.
No, that's a cute obtuse. That's obtuse. No, no, you know what to do. Yes, that's very wide kind. It shouldn't be so wide that you're crying, but it's pretty wide. Put your hands up. Yes, that is very wide. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. Good, Justin.
4, sir. 5, sir. 6,
Very
sir.
good.
7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10,
So
sir.
reach to one side. Y el otro lado también. Other side. Then, Kai, when we reach to both sides, Neville, what we're going to do is going to count the colors of the sashes up there. Look up there, Neville. White sash, gold sash, orange sash. Touch your toes,
Green
Gabe.
sash. Blue sash. Purple sash. Red sash. Brown sash. Brown black sash. Black sash.
Legs together. Reach up, bend forward, touch your toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Stand up. Twist it out. Today is the first class when we're starting. In Kung Fu, we do animal styles. We do tiger Kung Fu, crane Kung Fu. We do basic punches and kicks. Today, Neville, we're going to do the crane Kung Fu. So who's good at copying? Okay. Make sure you're on your star if your name is Neville. And then turn and let's look at the mirror today. We're going to use the mirror today since we're new. Come on, leadership. Come on up. And
They're covering me.
so I'll get where you can see. Bodie, you can see okay? Bodie, you can stay there, Bodie. Bodie, you can stay there. Or if you want to go to there to see the mirror better. Yeah. Okay, here we go. When I say attention stance, I want you to slap your hands to your legs, bring your feet all the way together, and say,
Yes, sir.
yes, sir. Let's try that again. Your feet are kind of apart, maybe your hands aren't where they're supposed to be yet. And then I say, attention stance!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, good job, Neville. Then I'm going to say stand tall, and that means you're going to make fists with your hands. Make a fist with your hands. That means you close your hands up, and then you take the thumb and put it on top of the fingers, on the outside of the fingers. Bring it up to your ribs and say,
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
let's try that together again. Attention stance!
Yes, sir.
Stand tall!
Yes, sir.
Neville. All right, now I'm going to turn and face the mirror, and so are they. So we're all facing towards the mirror together. Now, who said they were good at copying?
Me.
Are you good at copying?
Me.
Just raise your hand. You don't, no memes. Just raise your hand. Are you good at copying? Okay, well, let's go to find out. Justin is. Okay, here we go. We're going to go to high crane first. So say high crane.
High crane.
So go like this. Squat down like this. And then do a little jump. High crane.
High crane.
Did you put the foot out like me? And middle crane.
Middle crane.
Did you switch it? Yeah. Did you do the same foot as me, or are you on the other one? Switch the feet. Eva James. And low crane.
Low crane.
Did you switch the feet? No, not yet. It's the first day. All right, let's try that again. Okay, stand.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
High crane.
High crane.
Did you do the same leg as me? Did you put the foot out like me? And middle crane.
Middle crane.
Did you do the same foot as me? Did you put the same foot out as I did, or did you put the other one out? Need a James switch. There we go. And Neville, switch your feet. There you go. And low crane.
Low crane.
Okay, one more time, and then Jorge says he really wants to do the monkey hop, so we'll do that. Again, attention stands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
High crane.
High crane.
Middle crane.
Middle crane.
Low crane.
Low crane.
Take that foot that's here, put it back here and say monkey. 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 And we're going to spin towards the parents and hop like this. Monkey. Hop.
Hop.
Both hands left.
Both stands left.
Now, did you do the same foot as I did, or did you do the other one? Neville has it. No, Neville doesn't have it. Kai has it. Neville has it now.
Switch your feet.
And Bodie, put the leg way out like that, like you're taking a big step. Put the other leg way out like that.
You want this?
Okay, let's do it one more time. Here we go. Attention, stand.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Ooh, good job. Stand tall.
sir. Yes, sir.
High crane.
High crane.
Come on, Fern. Stay with me, Fern. Did you do the same leg as me, or did you do the other one? There you go. Middle crane.
Middle crane.
Low crane.
Low crane.
Take that foot that's in front. Take it to the back and say monkey. Monkey. Hop. Both stance left.
Both stands left.
Together. Oh, very good. First time for most of you. Pretty much first time for all of you but Jorge.
Now what?
That's a good question. Should I lead it again, or should Instructor Hogan?
Yes.
Instructor Hogan! Okay.
Hogan.
Hogan. Don't make fun of his name. He's a black belt.
Now here.
Take your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
High crane.
Hi.
Switch your feet. Switch your feet. There you go. Middle crane.
Middle crane.
Low crane.
Low
Step back big with the right foot. Monkey. Hop. Both stands left.
Both stance left.
Feet together.
Oh, very good, very good. There's more, but this is class number 1 on crane. So should Instructor Hogan lead it again, or should Joanna? No, Joanna was chosen. Who's good at copying?
Me.
Look at Joanna and copy Joanna.
Attention stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
High crane.
High crane.
Middle crane.
Middle crane.
Low crane.
Low crane.
Monkey.
Monkey.
Bow stance left.
Both stands left.
Bow stance left.
Feet together.
Oh, very
Stand.
nice, very nice. Should Joanna lead it again, or should Gabe lead it? Alright. Remind me, which one of you is good at copying? Okay, if you're good at copying, copy Gabe.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
High curve.
High crane.
Middle curve.
Middle crane.
Low curve.
Low crane. Monkey.
Uh-oh.
I keep falling when I stop.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Oh,
Yes,
very good, very good. You guys did so good at that one. We should do more of it. Let's do more of it before we do the thing that they don't know about yet. Okay, go back to your leadership position. All right, here we go. Oh wait, who likes challenges?
Me likes
Okay, cool. We're gonna go a little bit further and get more of a challenge. Watch out, you guys are so close together. I don't want you bumping into each other. So look at this. One of you goes to that spot, and one of you can stay here. All right, here we go. I take 6.
Yes, sir.
Stay top.
Yes, sir.
High crane.
High crane.
Middle crane.
Middle crane.
Low crane.
Low crane.
Monkey. Hop. Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Here's your challenge. Here's your challenge. You asked for it. Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Clap. Clap. Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
More challenge, or that's enough challenge?
More challenge.
Crane stance right.
Crane stance
If you
right.
do the same leg as me, 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4,
Neville, can you do it, Neville?
5, sir.
Sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. Bodie, can you do it? 9, sir. 10, sir. Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Okay, guys, we can do that 36 more times. Or we can do the 36 chambers. Alright? It has to be me and you. Yes, sir. Here, you tie his. You tie his back. Sir. Alright. If you're with me, you're over here.
Choose a star. If you understand mine, stay.
Oh.
Just choose a star in this square.
No, because there are no students. Alright, and if you're with Instructor Hogan, you're over there. Who are my new students?
Get on the star.
Squeeze this and let go.
Yep, that's fine. Yep, that's
Squeeze,
fine.
you already know.
Stop.
Squeeze this and let go. Squeeze this and let go. Squeeze it and let go.
So you know
It's
it's
soft. It's soft.
It's gonna hurt you.
All right, Fernie, where are you? Are you with me or Instructor Hogan? Joanna, are you with me or Instructor Hogan? Stay in Instructor Hogan. All right. Fern, are you here with me or not?
I think Bodie's
All right. What is the first chamber?
Ducking.
Ducking. Come back up if you want another turn.
Oh no! I did go the other way. I picked you up, didn't I?
No strike for you today? Oh no! Oh no! What is the second chamber?
Watch. Jump over it. Bring your feet to your chest. Bring your feet to your chest.
Jump, Bernie! Almost.
Now you know why the floor's soft? Jump over it. Bring your knees to your
Land on
chest.
your feet. Land on your feet.
There you go.
Yes. Don't fall. There you go.
Open the star. Jump over.
Yes. 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 Oh, easy peasy.
Here, get right here.
Easy.
Turn it facing me. Turn it facing
What
me.
is the third
Jump, bring your knees to
chamber?
your chest.
Jogging.
Dodging.
Watch. Step
Get out of the way and come
Come
back.
back. Step to the side.
Get out of the way and come back.
There we go. Step to the side. Step to the, oh, that's tough. Just keep your eye on it and step to the side. There you go. Yes. Yes.
Burn! Get out of the right way!
You ready? There we go. So the trick is to keep looking at it, and then you step to the side. That's the trick.
Mr. Hogan, my group is not ready.
Don't be looking at him. You're gonna get it.
Well, one of them's good. Two of them are good. Three of them are good. Four of them are good. Five of them almost. What is the fourth chamber? E. It is not duck jump. E. Baby. Turn or not? Turn.
Turn like a door.
Turn like a door. No strike.
Okay, stand your start. Tell
There we
everyone,
go.
please.
There
Turn.
we go. Turn like
Under
a door.
start. Now
Turn like a door.
turn like a door.
Turn like a door.
Keep your feet facing me.
Turn like
Just
a door.
turn your upper body.
Look at Jorge. Look at Jorge. He turns. Turn. Turn. Yes. Turn and don't get hit.
There you're out.
Turn and don't
Put
get
your
hit.
belly on.
Watch.
I'm cheating my eye.
Watch. See, look at his head. Look what he does with his head. See how he's looking instead of looking away. Try it. Go. Uh-huh. There you go. Yeah, you're getting it. You're getting it.
Oh, in the back. Oh, in the stomach. Oh, in the back. Turn. Turn. Watch. Don't watch him. Watch Gabe. Look, Gabe keeps his eye on it. He's looking at it so he doesn't get hit.
Right here.
Oh.
Just
There
turn
you
your
go.
shoulders. That's all you do.
Oh, no.
Keep your feet where they're at.
Oh, no.
Not
Not
Keep your
that.
head looking at this. Jump.
What is the fifth chamber? Duck, jump, duck, jump, duck,
Makes it look so easy. Can you do it now? Duck.
duck,
Jump over it. Over it. Over it. Oh, almost. Duck. Almost. Try to duck. Jump over it. There it is.
jump, duck, jump, duck, jump, duck, jump, duck, jump, duck, jump, duck, jump, duck,
What happened? That's my leg.
duck,
Don't roll. Duck and jump. You okay?
duck,
Now, no, duck.
duck,
Jump over it.
duck, duck, jump,
Jump. Yes. Duck.
duck, jump,
All right.
duck, duck,
Congratulations. That's so easy.
All right, one more. What is the seventh? Duck, jump, dodge. Duck, jump, dodge.
Jump. Dodge. Ready?
Duck,
Jump.
jump,
Dodge.
dodge. Duck, jump, dodge. Duck,
Duck.
jump,
Fall
dodge.
down. Jump.
Duck,
Look. Dodge.
jump,
Duck.
dodge. Duck,
You're
dodge.
gonna think it's not a story. You can hurt each other like that.
Duck, jump, dodge.
Get a drink.
Duck, jump, dodge. Duck,
foot.
jump, dodge. Duck, jump, dodge. Duck, jump,
Yes.
dodge.
Jump.
All right, please stand parents with us. Little dragons, find your star. That's fine, right there, it's fine. Make a fist with your right hand, cover it with your left hand. We follow the five hearts, faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Bow to instructor, bow to big dragon helpers. Who's that young lady over here? Who's that? Who's that? Not Josephine. It's not Silas. Joanna. And who's that young man over there? Hey. About the little dragons. If you were good, you know where to go. Little dragons, I'll be next door in 2 minutes. Right. Monday, there is. Okay, put you down. You'll still be here. Well, the long thing I'll that was the fun time. All right. 20 minutes. Okay, never. Second class, Monday okay for second class? Sure. Well, I'll be right back. Monday for second class? Okay, so we'll go for Monday after. Okay. Good job, you did great. That was easy for you. Yeah. All right, I'll get back to number. There's a class loading in right now.
We can make, so we can make next Monday work.
Okay, cool, yeah.
There's some more.
Yeah, I'm just talking about the second class. Yeah, that at the end of the second class, if you want to continue,
Let's go to choose a point, and then I'm still.
oh, you don't know that yet. Okay, cool, yeah, let's do that, yeah. Okay, cool. Watch your toes for the other ones moving in. Hey kids, big dragons, watch out for little dragons. Don't step on them. And if you're a little dragon getting a strike, I'm going to see you next door.
Line up, line up. You here for class, line up. Quick, please.
Ain't nobody could push me out of the way.
Very good job.
Round 2, senior instructor.
Bow to instructor. Bow to advanced. Excuse me, and intermediate. 100 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
I hear
11,
Sydney's
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22,
It's quiet back there,
23,
Marte.
24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Push up position.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Rest kneeling.
Yes, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
One,
sir.
two, sir.
Three, hold that ground like Tom.
Sir.
5, sir.
Cindy, go, Cindy, go.
7, sir. 8, sir.
Push-ups.
9, sir. 10, sir.
Do all 10. No, do all 10. That's up to you. No, you're not. Last it.
Yes, sir.
All right, who's making it look easy? Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir.
I hear Mr.
Three,
Randy counting.
sir.
Quiet over
4, sir.
I hear one
5,
count.
sir. 6, sir. 7, sir.
Hey,
8,
Lily, it's quiet
sir.
down there.
9, sir. 10, sir.
Grab a partner for leg lifts.
Yes, sir.
Shall we? Yes. I'll go first. You okay?
Yeah, I just got this tight.
We'll get there.
Tightness in my side.
Let's go, y'all still standing around. Oh, wow, y'all make it look easy now. Don't forget to breathe out at the bottom, don't hold your breath. Breathe out at the bottom at the lowest point. Breathe out when your legs are closest to the ground. Try to get super close to the ground.
13. Good. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20.
Sides, that way you come. That way.
4. 26. 27. 28. 9. 30. Good job. Start from the other side. Down my leg.
We'll get to that soon enough then.
It's still dealing with that piriformis. Oh, yeah.
Breathe legs, Jack. Breathe out at the bottom, Jack. Turn it red,
If
don't
you
hold your
stretch.
breath.
Yeah.
Breathe out your mouth. You're thinking, keep them straight. That's better.
There you go.
That's better. Gabe making it look easy over here. Keep your legs straight the whole time. Use your partner, help your partner. Try to grab hands. That's the point. Otherwise, y'all are just being weird, stretching in front of somebody and touching each other's feet unnecessarily. So reach for your partner's hand and try to help your partner get more flexible.
Yes, sir.
We'll try to work through the problem.
getting more flexible? Who can reach further forward than they did before? Who can reach their toes when they couldn't? Who can reach with 2 hands instead of 1?
Much better, sir.
Who can get their hips all the way on the ground for the split squat? The split stretch, rather. Split squat.
My big sister's in the States.
If you're in the butterfly knees, who can get their knees all the way on the ground? And their chest to their knees. Who can get their knees on the ground?
Cinder blocks on these knees.
Is your back straight? Who can get their back super straight and reach up super straight like? And then reach for the toes.
I can't.
Splits.
Doesn't it depend on how much? Nope.
A little over a year ago.
So how long?
I go more flexible, more flexible.
That's why you're up the ground up. Ground sesh.
I do this. What? Oh, this. Where did you do it?
That's as far as. This is where
Silly, you can just start calling me by my first name.
I'm turning 9. Oh, wait, never mind. I just remembered.
Now she'll just call you.
Yes, I know.
Start your name.
And sounds.
Stand up, push it out, good additional stretches.
Yes, sir.
Just grab and working on the tiger unit. Get 2 sections off. We do 2 sections off, man. We've been working on the tiger section, so it's all right, man. Working on the tiger section. So we've been doing our tiger walking, our cross to, and the 4 steps equals to what? Cross crane, horse blow. I think 6.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Butterflies scatter.
Butterflies.
It's okay, just do what you think, even if you're just copying. I want to see what you can remember. Black tiger claw method.
Tiger claw method.
Now, some of you remember quite a bit. Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger exits cave.
Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger exits cave.
Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger captures sheep.
Just for a challenge. Tiger combats wolf.
Tiger combats wolf.
Oh, some of you do know it. Okay, feet together.
Yes, sir.
No worries if you don't. I just want to see where everybody was so we can take them from there. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Yes, sir.
All right. Now let's scoot back and run it again before we do the tiger walking. Attention, stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right. Big circle with the right hand, and it ends out to the right. Big half circle with the left hand, and I'm gonna step back to a cat stance with the left foot forward, and a chair cat stance, not just a regular cat stance. A cat stance like I'm squatting down. And when I squat, I'm gonna switch the hands, so my hands are gonna go up and over. Okay, and when they finish, palm and palm. Step forward to a big bow stance. Butterflies scatter.
Butterflies scatter.
Push, 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 push. Good. Now reach over and pretend that you're grabbing the back of somebody's head like this. So reach and knee. And then press down. Keep that dog off your knee. There's a dog trying to bite your knee. Who's got? Who's got the dog? Like not a little itty bitty dog. Like a big Rottweiler trying to grab at your knee.
German Shepherd?
Them two.
Oh, they're so cute.
Good, good, good. Okay, now shift out and strike. Like tiger claw method.
Like tiger claw method.
Now some of you will have to scoot back, so let's all scoot back a little bit so we can give ourselves some more space. Scoot, 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 scoot. And pivot. And this is the first stance of the two stance sequence. So from our bow stance, we blocked with the hand that was up, and then we pivoted to a cross stance. We did not step with the feet. We pivoted to a cross stance. Good, good. And when we do a cross stance, we're on the edge of the foot, of the back leg like this, right? We're on both feet, both legs are straight, and we're like this. What's the cross stance supposed to look like? There we go, how you Lily. Who else has one? There you go, Jack's got it. Now step forward to your cat stance, the second stance of the sequence. Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger exits cave.
Good, everybody's got the opposite hand forward. Is it a chair cat stance? Who's got it? Martin kind of looks like he's in the chair down there. Now from there, we're going cross to what? Cross, crane, quarters, bow. Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger captures sheep.
From there, you're going to shift. The shift is not part of the stance sequence. Shift. And because we're in a correct bow stance, that means one of our legs has less weight in it. That's the foot we're going to step with first. And we're going to step what? Cross to what? To cat stance. That's right. Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger exits cave.
Is it a cat stance? Is the right foot forward? Is the correct foot forward, rather? Switch the feet. So that's your cross. Step to your cat. Yep. And now the leg that has less weight in it is which one? Which one's light as a feather?
Left
That's
foot.
the leg you're going to step with. And you step to a what?
Cross.
Cross, and then what? And then what?
Quarters.
And then what?
Bow.
Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger captures sheep.
Reset.
Yes, sir.
So we're just walking in a zigzag. We're walking in a zigzag like we caught prey. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Right. Attention, stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Big circle with the right hand, left hand. Step back with the right foot. Switch the hands. Push. Butterflies scatter.
Butterflies scatter.
Black. Tiger claw method.
Black tiger claw method.
Shift and turn. Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger exits cave.
Help yourself remember it's the four stance sequence. Think about it while we do it. Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger captures sheep.
Shift. And when you cross, again, we're not crossing back towards the front. We're going to cross toward this corner over here. So kind of cross toward the office a little bit. Cross. The cat. Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger exits the cave.
Think about this. Say it in your head as we do it. Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger captures sheep.
Good. Reset.
Yes,
sir.
Follow Mr. Hogan. Follow Instructor Hogan one time. I'm watching. Reset fast. Copy the stances. Even if you get confused with the hands, copy the feet.
2 cents.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animal salute.
5 animals salute.
2 tigers side their trail.
2 tigers have the trail.
Circle right, circle left, step back. Cat stance, shift the hands, shift forward. Butterfly scatter.
Butterfly scatter.
Reach with the right, knee with the right. Horse, block down, strike. Black. Black tiger claw.
Tiger claw.
Shift, elbow with the left, step forward to a cat, strike with the right. Tiger exits cave.
Tiger exits cave.
Cross, crane, horse, bow. Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger captures sheep.
Shift, block with the right elbow, cross, strike with the right. Tiger exits cave.
Tiger exits cave.
Cross, crane, horse, bow. Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger captures sheep.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Who thinks they can do that on their own right now? It's easy. Who can do all of Tiger by themselves? Oh, okay. So we have an application that we have to do. Tiger.
Tiger.
Lock. Lock. Okay. So the first drill that we're going to do with our partners is we're going to do a tiger block drill. That means Mr. Hogan, just like when we do take tie and like poison hands, we've done that before. Everybody should have done it before, at least one. So we're gonna do our take tie. He's gonna throw his punches, and I'm gonna do my blocks. The first part of the block is to touch with the what? Your forearm. So when he punches, I'm gonna touch with the forearm. Now practically, if he's moving super fast and he's throwing multiple punches, I can just do that one, and then I can just be done with that. He didn't punch me. I'm okay with that. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
I'm gonna pull it out of the way, and then when he punches again, same thing. The other hand comes in, pulls down, out, in, and I'm catching with my thumb and grabbing with my fingers pointed out, the same way we do in the set. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So the drill with your partner is just gonna be punches and blocks. So he's gonna punch over and over again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
And then you're gonna go back and forth. It's gonna be my turn. And you're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There it is. 10. Yes. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Try it with your partner. Go give it a try.
Yes, sir. How you doing?
After we do it as a partner, we're going to learn how we can use this for sparring. We use this block a lot in sparring.
Remember, take tie your feet.
Yes, sir.
Tighten that tummy. Oh, you got it, Mr. Or two. You want to break it? Okay. So
Take
you
tie, turn your toes in, bend the knees like poison hands.
Okay.
Now try to touch it.
Punch again.
There.
Elbow. There we go. Yes, you see the twist your
Down, left leg. Yeah. There you go.
It's different, isn't it? So with intent, try to touch the chest every time after they get the rhythm.
Good job.
So after you touch, you have to engage your thumb like this, keep your hand like that. Come down, you're gonna come down to there. Does that make sense? So after you touch, just bring it down to there, and then the next one. Well, technically, it is. You turn around. That is the opposite arm. This is
It's gonna go past you.
Wait.
These two.
Okay. So, we'll walk both, and you got to hold this thumb out, but you back hand and think about it, right here down, so you got that thumb. Does that make
I
sense?
keep on switching hands.
Out.
Right. That's why I switched hands.
There you go. See that?
You're gonna stick your thumb out.
There you go.
Come down.
I kind of did with
Yeah. Straight but not facing, but not.
Yep.
Right.
There you go.
So there, and then when you come down, you're gonna come down and go down to there. Does that make sense?
Require any strength in the elbow, comes right here. Or, I'm sorry,
When you do this with one hand, you want to work with him, so he comes with his hand, you want to work with his hand.
Right, so to get that out of the way. The first is your face. Now you're coming down.
There, down, push to the waist, you got it, and then that grab. Yes,
No, yes, but I'm at the other side of the arm.
Yeah.
15 right here.
You already have.
Okay, Ty, bend the knees and turn the toes so you can turn your shoulders and your waist without hurting your.
feel different? A little bit. First one.
Don't push all the way up. Right here. So there. So you want to go up. You want to make sure you keep it down. And you want to straighten your hand. Right here. Down.
So in order to get past you, check it out, turn your waist. Your hand, where's it? It's gonna go past you. So that you push it up front. Wow. And same thing on the other side. Twist your waist.
Go here.
It's okay.
For me, time and crossing arms, but I don't like to.
What I want to do is something different. Things.
Got it down. Grab it.
Good, good, good. Keep trying it. No, not quite. Go
A
again.
little closer. Stop talking, do the work.
And then think
Hey,
down.
Ty, forward.
No. Stick your thumb out forward.
There we go.
Like this.
So,
And then you come down. See how I-
Elbow. Elbow. Like it's gonna pop up.
It's a little less
We have to twist to the waist. Twist to your waist. Right? See what we're fisting. Whereas if she does this as normal, you do it here. What
Where
we're having
this hand goes to this hand, and vice versa.
that's what I was just thinking about.
So elbow goes up and you twist to the waist. And the hand.
Yeah, well, really, you're bringing them, you're going to their outside.
Right.
So a lot of athletes will do.
And so he's slow it down so you can get it. Yeah, that turn of the waist is important. So like your elbow is like in front of your nose.
Yeah, that's why I felt, because I was curious. You're doing it the easy way.
Ting. Out to your partner.
Yes, sir.
All right, now here's what we're going to do. Go put your gear on. Well, wait. When we come back with our gear on, you're gonna stand in front of your partner. Doing that, we're gonna run this drill. Watch with William. So William's gonna throw a front punch. I'm gonna block it. I'm gonna pull it out. And I'm gonna throw my round kick. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Now, anybody who's sparred me, I've done this to you already.
Yes, sir.
Who have I done this to before? All right. So as soon as you throw that front hand, I'm gonna touch it, move it, and I'll put my foot on it. And I want y'all to have that same habit. Go put your gear on.
Yes, sir.
Well, you haven't been in the class quite long enough yet. Well, get your gear on. I'll do it to you. Well, sir, how are you doing? Yes, all the time.
Which one's that?
Who's beating Dylan today? Who's gonna beat Dylan? If you're talking with no gear on, you need to get some gear on. Beat your birthday.
Yes, sir.
Send it to your legs and your hands. That's not enough. Stop moving your mouth.
Yes, sir.
Billy and Dylan, what do you do when you're ready? Who remembers? What do you do when you're done? What do you do when you have gear on? Who can show Billy and Dylan what to do when they have gear on?
Find your partner.
Stop standing around, that's not it. What do we do, Tom? Get you a spot and do what?
And do the,
And do, no, get you a spot and do what?
Six down.
Stand 6 counts, go.
Wait, sir.
Go, Joanne, show them what to do. Whoever gets to that spot first is your partner. Whoever gets to that spot first is your partner. Go. Whoever you're standing in front of is your partner. Whoever you're standing in front of is your partner. Jack's getting good at throwing his combo.
You're good.
And defense. Jack likes to put his hands down by his waist. But he is good at getting his combos. Keep working defense, Jack. Miss Finger. Stand up, you didn't say, stand up. See? Okay, now to your partner. So when you come out from putting your gear on, while we're waiting to get the assignment or whatever, you come out, you get yourself a partner like Tom and Billy did, and you start. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
You don't want to be the first person to put your gear on and then stand around for 2 minutes when you could be out getting work in. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so if you got your gear on, come out and go ahead and get started, and then I'll give you an assignment if I have one. So watch with Mr. Hogan. This is what we talked about. So you're going to do this 5 times a piece, and then you're going to switch. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
That means Mr. Hogan's going to throw his front punch 5 times. I'm going to just do my application 5 times. So when he throws his front punch, I'm blocking in like that. I'm not pushing up a whole lot. I'm just blocking in, and I'm going to grab to pull out away from me, and I'm going to reach out and touch his body with my round kick. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Now, I
sir.
can do any kick right now, but we're just going to touch his body with a round kick. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
When he throws that front punch, I'm blocking. Boom. Out. Round. Boom. Out. Round. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So the front hand is going, he's throwing his front hand. Boom, out, down. Go, bow to your partner and give it a try.
Yes, sir.
Billy, wait, Sydney B. Williams partner. Partang. Partang be English partner. And Elliot partner down on the end. Elliot, okay, so he's there, like squares down on the end. Partang partner right here. Right foot forward, hands are up. So when you throw that punch, touching, coming out to there, round kick. So you use this hand. So you need to touch first, and then you pull, round kick. Use your right hand. I've corrected 3 left-handers. A right hand. Everybody's throwing the right hand. Keep your right hand. Put your right hand forward. Use your right hand. This is your right hand. Block with your right hand. Block. Pull. Lean. Round kick. Round kick. Look at him and round kick. Boom. Use your right hand. Use your right hand. Put your right foot forward. Big stand. Big stand. Right hand. Block, forward. Yep, do it right hand. Do it right hand. And when you reach like you're gonna touch your shoulder. And stutter step, you already have to be ready to kick, so just never intervene.
6.
So when she throws her punch,
Yeah, I can get used to it.
now and kick right across. Does that make sense?
Not very bad.
You got this done, Gunnar.
T. Bow to your partner.
Yes, sir.
Okay, now, everybody turn toward the mirror, put your right foot forward. Put your right foot forward. Now, because we have our right foot forward, our body's turned sideways a little bit like this. You have your hands forward, everybody show your high fives to the mirror. Now, if I want to block with my left hand to something that's, with my right hand, everybody raise your right hand, this is the hand we're using. So if I want to block with my left hand, they're punching to my body or my chest or something like that. Do I lift the hand up like this?
No, sir.
Well, if I want to block this patch right here, what do I need to do? Bring this hand what? In, forward, in, sideways, however you want to think about it, whatever you, but as long as my hand goes from here to here. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So a quick block, 1, 2, and then I throw my around. This can also work for a kick. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
We're not worried about that right now, but specifically the side kick or the round kick, you can do that same block by bringing the hand over, hooking it, and then round kicking under or over it. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Hook it and push it down, hook it and pull it up, hook it and do any of that stuff. But the most important part is that the hand goes from here, go here. Hand goes from here, across body, go. So it goes from high five to there. High five to back five. High five. Back five. High five. Quick. And quick. And quick. I want to see somebody use this while we spar today. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, go stand with the partner that you just got and bow to your partner. If you got 3 by squares. Yes. Okay, bow and begin. Stay in the 3 squares that you're standing in. Go.
Mr. Hunter, are we about to actually grab or just push away?
Just try it. See what happens. Make sure to put your Jack. Hold on just a minute. Let him fix it.
Yeah, take time out, take time Well, while I'm here, trying to help you out.
Sydney, you gotta start. Somebody get you. Aria, don't start moving until he starts his combination. You can block. Stay there. Don't, yeah. Yeah, stay there. Don't run away from him if he hasn't started yet. Stay there. Don't give him space to do his techniques. Don't make it easy on him. You gotta make him think and be better at his techniques. Stay there. Keep your right foot forward.
Up and down the come.
Good. Hands back. Where your hands go? Bring them up tight. There you go.
I changed the
Try to copy what Mr. Man is doing. See how he's keeping his hands up and moving a little bit? Try to copy what he's doing. There you go. Good, Jack.
There you go.
Well, come back to these 3 squares. Get off the mirror.
I'm ready.
Hold on. Yeah, come back to these 3 squares.
Why are you backing up?
T. Bow to your partner.
Yes, sir.
Bow to your partner.
Sir.
Now, while you are sparring someone that you may be better at sparring, or it's easier for you to do sparring naturally, that is your opportunity to practice your techniques to the best of your ability. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Now, if I'm sparring with Gardner, Gardner and I are not the same rank. So if I start doing my techniques, am I going to do my techniques like that for Gardner?
No, sir.
Now, yes, Gardner has something to block. No one's going to spar Gardner like that in the tournament. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So even though I might not be getting challenged with intensity, I can challenge myself with technique. And if you are throwing and you can hit your partner with all of your front hand techniques, but you don't ever throw a reverse technique. The point is to challenge yourself. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So you should only be throwing reverse side kicks. If you're so great at the front ground kick and the front side kick, it lands every time, doesn't it? Okay, well, it's time to do something else. After you learn the times tables, do you just stay at times tables?
Yes, sir.
No, there's more math, right? So there's more stuff. Make that one land next time. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right. Let's see, we're gonna rotate. Go stand with your partner and we'll rotate to our right. So if you're on the mirror side, rotate to your right. If you're down at the end, come all the way down. And we'll do a special rotation here in a moment. Elliot, run fast, run fast, run fast. All right. Somebody out of the partner. Let me make sure you got a partner the size that I want them to be. Let's see, Emily. Emily, switch places with Mr. Man. There you go. And Joanna. Joanna, switch places with Aria.
Sir, my name's Beth.
No, you gotta hold on. Bow to your partner. And begin. We're gonna have a free spar round in a moment. Go.
Free spar.
Just start.
Nah. You gotta take it out first.
Yeah, sorry.
Side kicks and front kicks, because when they get on you, you don't have anything to get them on. And if they're on you like this, they're running you over, we're gonna do it around, he was running me over. He's gonna keep being able to run me over, does that make sense? So if I want him not to run me over, then I have to stop his momentum with a front kick. More side kicks, does that make sense? More side kicks. Don't rotate, don't stand, just keep your back like this, we have more space. There you go, there it is. Stay in those 3 black squares. Don't hurt too badly. Take. Bow to your partner.
Yes, sir.
And sit along here. All right, four groups, need 8 people. Who's ready to go? Tom, come far, Mr. Man. Dylan, be Partain's partner. Come on out. Let's see. Elliot, who's gonna be Elliot's partner? Elliot, stand up. Stand up. Who can be Elliot's partner? Elliot, Emily, go ahead, y'all take that square down there, and Gardner B, Williams' partner, down on the end, and scoot those bags out of your square. Okay, bow to your partner, you have the black square, you can move around the black square. Light contact, you're playing tag. Mr. Man, lighter than you think you need to be. Okay, go, bow to your partner, begin. Try to get full combos. The full combos is what's confusing. 2s and 3s.
No, you're good.
They'll always block 2s and 3s. They'll always block them. Move around your square. Don't stay in the same square, same corner for too long. Take. Bow to your partner. All right, have a seat. Have a seat. If you were sitting down, stand up. Yeah, if you were sitting down, stand up. Mr. Holden and Mr. Cleary down the end. Sydney and Miss Fair. Teddy. Teddy, come be Billy's partner. Actually, be Aria's partner. Billy, take a quick break. Oh, yeah, Billy comes for Gabe. Okay, bow to your partner. Make sure you're not sitting in a square. How much you get followed on? And begin. Watch how they spar. Watch how they spar.
If I didn't have to support, I could actually fight more. At home, I make I'm full of that.
Right, right.
Gabriel, when he does that front kick or side kick him in the stomach. Yeah, when he's doing that hand thing to your face.
Get out of that corner, Gabe, get out of that corner.
Hey, down to your partner. All right, have a seat. We got tournament coming up here soon.
Yes, sir.
Who signed up already? Anyone signed up already?
I think I'm signed up.
You signed up? Anyone else signed up? This tournament here, we have a tournament in July. I'm telling you now, so you got, this is about close to the beginning of June, so you got some time to plan ahead. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So it's on July 19th, and this tournament is usually done in one day. So you come in, they start at like 8:30 or 9. Children of all ages are participating, so you'll get, just like in elementary school, the pre-K and the kinder go first. That's kind of what it feels like. You get a lot of little kids going first, and then they'll start with big kids shortly after. Does that make sense?
Yes,
sir.
Yeah.
Is there, where is it?
In town. Well, that's a lot. It's not in town this time, it's in Cedar Park, but a lot of times in the past years, it's been in Gibbons, in East Austin. But then it's got a little large for that space, so moved to the event center in Cedar Park.
What, is it the same place it was last Friday tournament?
Yes. Any other questions? Who sparred at the Fire Dragon before? And who's seen how fast you have to be to get your techniques off? All right, and how clean they have to be. Mr. Mann has gone before and done very well, especially with his front leg hook kick. Any others? All right, who's willing to show us really quickly what that looks like? Okay, Billy and Tom. Okay, y'all come on out. Right there. All right, you don't have to start with, there's supposed to be a start there. Okay, when I say spar, you'll go. The goal is to get there and get a clean shot the fastest. Spar. Break. 1 point white. Spar. Break. 2 points white. Spar. Get you an ankle. Don't stay in the same square. Break. So, 1 point white. You have to move your hand to block it, otherwise they'll still think you got it. Spar. Break. 1 point red. Spar. Break. You gotta turn or move your body to make it the intent block it. 2 points white, feet together. Bow to me, bow to each other. Fighting stand, oh sorry, just don't. So what happened was, he had 4, and then he kicked you. Kicks are 2 points, hand touches are 1 point. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So he touched him once, that's 1. He kicked him once, that was, and then he got him 1, 2. How many is that? 4. Well, 4 because he got 1 hand. 4, and then he got his last one. He got a kick, and that put him at 6. Billy got 1 hand technique. That put him at what? 1. So when there's a 5 point spread, it's over. even if there's more time on the clock. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
But like if you let that guy get 5 points ahead, you're probably not gonna come back unless y'all fight for another 10 minutes. Sometimes that's how they feel about it, and that's how that goes. That's how you get the competition, or without everybody getting tired.
I thought it was 5 points. Like,
That's 5 points.
there's 5 points.
Spread. So if you have 6 and he has 1,
I thought it was
So-
first at 5 points.
if you get to 5 points and he has 0,
Well, yeah.
yeah, but if he gets a point and before you get to 5, and then you get to 5, you know, that doesn't end up. Yeah. So it's not like basketball. It's not like first, like a horse. It's not like first 5 win. Does that make sense? So it's not about, it's about how fast you can get across the ring and go touch the other person. And then you also want to have techniques that the other person isn't doing. So if y'all are both throwing round kicks, go round kick. Who's getting a point? Nobody. And the judges will get tired of watching that. So if you throw that round over and over again, boom, and you realize that y'all are both in a cycle of throwing rounds, then the next, you throw something different in there. You throw a side kick in there because they were expecting a round kick. That's how you can work your strategy a little bit. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
We'll continue working on stuff like that in class. The thing you did today, the drill you did today, I wanted to connect it to the tournament and all the other things that we did. The drill that you did today, that one is actually perfect for this tournament. Does that make sense?
Yes,
So
sir.
when you get that block down, wow, then you can get points with all those other kicks that you like to do. Okay, come on up. Very good.
Yes, sir.
I want to see somebody doing that hook kick. I want to see somebody doing an axe kick. I want to see somebody dragging their foot down Tom's uniform like this. An axe kick is when you bring your foot up and you let it come fall down on the person. But a lot of times at the tournament, they won't hit you with the heel because that's disrespectful. It's very hard. But they'll touch out, they'll reach out with their toes and they'll just drag their toes on you so they get a point that way. Yes, it is. And let's skip down the beginning. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit. Press down, push forward. Has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. All right, Black Sash leaders.
Bow 2, senior head instructor.
Bow to instructor. He's over there. 2nd degree Black Sash, advanced and intermediate. Very good job. Which Black Sash leader is going to be out first to start us on Gohring? Gohring. Hold on. Gohring here. Make sure all your gear went home with you. Make sure your shoes.
Anybody got a spare flip flop? Flip flop, so wasn't there?
From what I know, what I heard.
Instructor Hunter. What's this thing? What's this on your face? Is this or
It's for katana practice, or fencing practice. Yes, you'd be able to put gear on and you'd hit your part.
Oh, I thought it
No, we don't. Sometimes we do.
I thought it was, everything was like a
Okay, if you're Black Sash, you're heading out, we're still in class, so you should be finishing what you're doing now so that we can finish our math class.
I have to be able to out.
Yeah, well, you don't do your stances, in the late class, the adult class. So we whip this out, we start. It's not as bad, it sounds worse than it actually.
It's not that bad.
It's hollow in the middle, these are just rotund, they move when you feel it. All right, let's get started. For those of us that are new to the straight sword, we are going to hold it behind our shoulder in our left hand, and we are going to scoot it down to our right some, because the formula is long ways down the room. And so, yeah, go ahead, Mr. Holton, scoot down, Jordan, scoot up, the blue star area, go up. Yep, perfect. So you want to stagger so you have a little bit of space. Make sure you're not right next to, right behind, or in front of anybody. We're in the left hand behind the shoulder, and we're stomping, we're lifting, we're pointing. Step with the right foot. Place the wrist back, wave. Lift the left knee, turn to the left. Set the toes down in the cat stance, and we're gonna put our palm up like this. Now you're gonna reach, set the heel down, turn your body, turn, and pivot, and then grab your sword. Step forward with the right foot, and you're gonna strike forward. Strike down like you're chopping down. And from the, screw back. Over to that green star. So after we strike down, oh wait, I forgot what was next.
Up, right.
Oh yes, lift up with the hilt of the blade, crosswind bends the willow, back leg, front kick. Step forward, double step, and strike. Again, lift the sword up by the hilt. You're gonna block to the right by pointing the tip of the blade to the right, and step big dragon and cut up to the right. You'll have your sword fingers above your head. Sword fingers go above the head. There you go. Now I'm rolling to the left, in front of me like this. So I'm blocking left, blocking right. I'm gonna lift the sword and the sword fingers. So the knee is up, the sword fingers are up, and the sword is up. I'm gonna step to a cross, and then fold the sword back towards the office. We're in a cross stance with the left foot forward. So because I have my left knee up, everybody lift the left knee one more time. That's the foot that's gonna step to a cross. So I'm gonna step to a cross and fold the sword forward. Step, horse stance, and strike out. When we strike the strike, it'll strike and twist. So the palm is down, exactly. The palm is down for this part. From here, we're gonna fold the sword into our left, and we're gonna slide to a side kick. So we're gonna bring our left foot in, we're gonna side kick and strike with the sword. Step 1, 2, to a horse stance. And I'm gonna block up and strike. And I'm in a bow stance with the left foot forward. The palm is up like I twist it, because when I strike, I twist. Good, palm is up, sword fingers are up way above the head. Big bow. Good. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, feet together.
Yes, sir.
Now, set your swords down. We gotta go over this cross stance really quickly. Turn toward the mirror with your feet about shoulder width apart. Now, some of you have already done this before. Show us how well you can do it. I want you to lift the toes of your right foot. Tap the toes of the right foot. So lift those toes, and I want you to lift the heel of your left foot. So toes up on the right, heel up on the left, and I want you to pivot, push with the toes of the left until you get all the way to a cross stance. So that pivoting, and you can set the toes down when you get there, and if you're doing it correctly, the back foot heel is up. So now I'm going to do the same thing again. Since the heel is already up on one foot, I'm going to lift the toes of the other foot, which will be the front. And I'm going to push with that leg again and pull back with my right leg. That helps me turn right on back around. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Now, same thing is true on the other side. Lift the toes of the left foot, lift the heel of the right foot, and push to turn and pivot. There you go. Now lift the toes again, and go ahead, pivot all the way back. Boom, and the feet go flat. So now we're going to go from cross to cross, this being the neutral point. So we're going to lift toes, heel, and we're going to push to cross, and then we're going to unwind back to where we were and do the same thing on the other side. Exactly. So the goal is I want it to look smooth like this. I want you to go from one, I want you to go all the way there. Smooth, one motion. Give it a try.
Make sure you're doing all the steps so that your feet don't slide apart or slide closer together. The heel and the toes, the heel and the toes. And then get it to where it's super smooth. 1, 2, all the way around. Practice it with all the steps. So I see some of you aren't quite lifting the toes or the heels, and there's some wobbles going. No wobbles. No wobbles. If you're wobbling, it's because you didn't quite pivot correctly. And that's all right. Take your time. There you go, Barney. Take your time. Bend the knees in between each one. You get a good feel for what that's like. Go, 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 go ahead. Uh-huh. Yes? Okay, feet together.
Yes, sir.
So now go ahead, grab your swords.
Yes, sir.
And we're going to do the move after this. We're going to go ahead and do the next move because we paused for a second. Put your left foot forward. Big bow stance, that's your right foot. Big. Left foot forward. And we just did that strike where we block up. Okay? Yes, palm is up. Good. Now from here, same thing is true as we did earlier, lift up. But instead of doing anything extra, I'm going to lift up and then I'm going to cut down on the left. Now from here, I'm going to pivot all the way to the other cross stance. So I'm going to go pivot, 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 pivot with the sword up above my head. Good. And the sword fingers are on the hand. So when I cut, these sword finger hands are going to counterbalance. They're going to go like this. And the sword's going to go down, which gives a nice optical illusion. If you look at it all at once from here, watch it, look. Again. So from here, and sword fingers are pointed toward the mirror. Again. It looks kind of like a dance pose. So bring the hand down. Boom. One more time. Good. Now, why does the left hand go first? Yes, it's a block. So the same reason that we do lift and press or the lift and strike type of motion or any of those kinds of things, when we're blocking like this, we're grabbing whatever weapon and we're pulling it as we cut whoever's holding it. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so we're grabbing, pulling, and striking. So if there's a sword above that we just got through blocking, we're grabbing, pulling, and... Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay, let's try it again. So big palm, left foot forward, palm is up, and sword is in the right hand. Cut up, down on the left, lift it up, turn and pivot all the way to a cross stance, and cut behind you. Feet together, come right up.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Sword behind your shoulder, sword behind your shoulder.
Bow to senior head instructor.
Bow to instructor, bow to second degree black sash, advanced, and intermediate. Very good job. Whoever's staying for leadership, whichever black sash leader is staying for leadership, please go let the beginners know they can come in.
Yes, sir.
You're missing something.
All those blocks.
Well, that's true. But Teddy, you're missing something too.
Your sash.
You just have that.
Oh, okay. I thought he said you just had it today.
You didn't have it today? My mistake, I apologize.
I don't think anybody said legal.
I did. I opened it and I said right. I said, y'all can come in at 35.
Y'all can come in. Beginners, come in.
I opened the wrong way and I looked right to get it.
I know, I heard you watching. Line up, line up.
Any of them.
Line up, Irene, line up.
Are you staying?
Where'd Leo go?
My class tomorrow?
What is
We finished both forms. But then you can just review them.
Hang on.
Yep.
Yeah, I sent you guys a notice if you're, want 5 leadership credits, you can come help out at the Karate Kid Legends. Well, if your mom or dad check their email, they'll see it, but it is the premiere weekend of Karate Kid Legends. So I'm gonna go teach a class of leadership for people that wanna learn. And you can come be leadership 5 leadership. So Billy's coming, Joanna's coming, Gabe might come, Mr. Hogan will be there. Oh yeah, come, but you have to come in uniform. Yeah, of course, because we're not just standing around in jeans. They've got to like get the vibe of the school, and I can't get the vibe of the school by myself. Unless I'm at the school.
Bow 2, senior head instructor.
Bow to instructor. Bow to second degree black seven. Bow to advanced and intermediate. Instructor Hogan is going to lead your warm up. Please follow all of his instructions as best you can.
Yes, sir. 75 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Push-up positions?
Yes, sir.
First set of your best black sash push-ups?
Yes, sir.
That's the best ones. Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Please stay with my count. Don't count faster than you just press.
Second set?
Yes, sir.
Sorry. Right. Begin.
1, sir. 2,
Let
sir.
your body touch. Don't let your body touch.
4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Feeling?
Yes, sir.
Good black sash focus in the room.
Good black sash callback. All right, last set.
Yes, sir.
Keep your body straight. Only bend the elbows. Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
On your back for a piston kick.
Yes, sir.
Who can show me a black sash piston kick in the room? Gardner? Okay, everybody look at Gardner. Hang on, just kick one out. Look, one heel, like he's crushing a can on the wall. Opposite elbow to opposite knee, and then he switches. Yes? All right, we're gonna do 25. Good job. All right, first set of 25.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Rest.
Yes, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Let me see them, let me see them. Make them your best ones. Kick them all the way out. Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Rest.
All right, last set.
Yes, sir.
Make them your best ones. Who has the best ones in the room? Prove to yourself. Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Sit up.
Yes, sir.
Feet straight out in front. Reach up, reach up. Make the back straight. Bend forward, touch your toes. Can't touch your toes, reach as far as you can. Can't grab your toes. You can grab here. Kind of cool. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Bend one leg in.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
Leo, put your leg like mine. Yes, now try. Yep, reach with both hands. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Switch.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
Feel it?
Yes, sir.
Get there. There it is. I know you got something in you. Well, now let me open it. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir.
5, sir.
6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Bottom of the feet together.
Yes, sir.
Lap your tiger ears. No. They're tiger ears because we're a tiger. Back straight. Press down on the legs with your elbows. Hinge at the waist. Try to touch your nose to your toes or as far as you can go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir.
Oh, look at Henry.
9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Seated at a wide angle.
Yes, sir.
Lift yourself up and turn to your right.
Yes, sir.
Get there. The front leg is straight. The toes are pointed up. You have one hand on each side of your front leg. The back knee can be laying on the ground. Back knee, really let your back knee touch the ground. There you go. Now make the front leg straight. Yes, you gotta hold yourself up. Look to the office. If you're looking down, you're making your stretch harder. Come around, help tiny bit. Up. Hold on. go. Yes. Oh, nice. Look at you guys over here. Switch sides?
Yes, sir.
Good job, Henry. Point that toe up, Leo. Point that toe up. Yes, look up. Look up. Put your head up. There you go. Yeah, point the toe and look up. Good job. Yes, you're getting it. Back to center.
Yes, sir.
Walk it back if you can. Space, I'm pretty sure you all know I can do that. Back straight. Hands out. Head held high. Make yourself tall and long. Like Henderson here. Who can do it? Thomas has it. Henry has it. Can you do it, Leo? 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Reach to one side.
Yes, sir.
Reach with both hands. Reach, reach, reach. Yes. Who can touch their nose to the knee or try to get as close as they can? Nice, Ada. Good job, Henderson. Nice, Henry. Yes. Reach to the other side.
Yes, sir.
Reach to both sides.
Yes, sir.
Try to bend forward and touch your nose to the floor or as low as you can go. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Last stretches, feet straight out in front, then one leg back in. Lean back.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Laces down. Get there, get there. Who's there first? Good job. Switch.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, stand up, twist it out.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Who's ready to cry a little bit? I mean, who's ready to get stronger?
Yes,
In
sir.
their thighs?
Yes, sir.
I think-
Sir.
I think it's this.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claws. Say tay tai pei.
Tay, tai,
Horse stand center.
Horse stands center.
Bow stands right.
Bow stands right.
Oh, you can copy Tom. Tom's got a flat thigh. Who else has got a seat like Tom? Horse stand center.
Horse stands center.
Who's got 2 seats? There we go. Leo's got 2 seats, 2 flat seats. Very nice. Bow stands left.
Bow stands left.
Who's got a seat? Henry's got a seat. That's what I'm talking about. Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Cat stands right.
Cat stands right.
Who's sitting in an invisible chair? Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Cat stands left.
Cat stands left.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Crane stands right.
Crane stands right.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Crane stands left.
Crane stands left.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Now, I missed one. Anybody know which anybody know, well, if you're advanced, I mean. Anybody know which one that was?
I forgot what it's called. It's the one when you go like.
Ah, anybody know the name of that one? The cross stance. That's right, Leo. I'll take the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Last class, we went over the cross stance by itself to make sure that we were all doing it correctly. Bring your left foot behind your right foot, but only touch with the ball of the foot. And then bend the knees and let your knees slip past your calf. Yes, everybody remember how to do that? Very good. Don't sit down, though. Come on back up. Use your thigh muscle pull jump like Henry's doing.
I'm not sitting. I'm just willy up.
Oh, well, I've been doing Kung Fu for 20 years now. And it look okay. you were sitting a little bit. Come on up.
Yes, sir.
I'm not calling you a liar. Just, I know what I saw. That's what you said.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Now, we're gonna piece them all together, but there's two stances we haven't done yet.
Yes, sir.
It's called jump to kneeling and the dragon. Now, the jump to kneeling is very similar to the cross stance. We're just gonna turn our body. Separate your feet. Now, when you do jump to kneeling right, you're gonna take your right foot and step forward real big with the right foot. And also take the left foot and cross it behind. So you'll take 2 steps and you'll sink down. Your left hand is going to be in a palm at your chest. This is called prayer position. We are not praying right now. We are just holding our hands in prayer position. Your other hand is in a spear hand, and you're spearing down like you caught a fish. Now step back really big with the left foot and sink down only on the left. Dragon stance left.
Dragon stance left.
Sorry, that'll be dragon stance right for the right foot out.
Yes, sir.
What is a dragon stance? The hand is up, there you go, above the head, like Billy's got it, and the other claw is straight forward. Henderson's doing it. There you go. There you go. And come back up.
Yes, sir.
Check it out, check it out, check it out.
Yes, sir.
Now it happens on both sides. So I want you to take your left foot, turn and step with the left. You'll be facing the opposite now. And you can copy Teddy. Teddy, raise your hand. Take your right foot and put it behind the left foot. And across and bend the knees, bend the knees. Spear down. The palm, the right palm is in prayer position. That's right, Henderson. Step back really big with the right foot. Bend just the right knee, keep the left leg straight, and one claw up and one claw above the head. There you go. Very nice. Very nice. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Shake it out, shake it out. Now, sometimes that's a little harder to get into, so I want you to help me out. I want you to turn toward the door. We're going to do it just the dragon stance by itself. Squat down on the balls of your feet like Gardner's doing. Now keep it that way. Keep your left leg and stick your right leg out to the front. And now try to stay balanced by leaning forward and bringing your knee closer to your chest. There you go, just like that. And then go claw up and claw out. Yes, good job. Try to keep your back straight. Yes. Good. Claw up, claw out. And feet go.
Yes, sir.
Okay, shake it out, shake it out.
Yes, sir.
Apologize to your hips. Sorry. Up in the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Now, who thinks they're ready to piece all those together? Henry, you're not ready? Open tiger claw, say take time, pay. Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Bow stands right.
Bow stands right.
Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Bow stands left.
Bow stands left.
Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Cat stands right.
Cat stands right.
Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Cat stands left.
Cat stands left.
Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Cross stands right.
Cross stands right.
Horse stand center.
Horse stands center.
Cross stands left.
Cross stands left.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Crane stands right.
Crane stands right.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Crane stands left.
Crane stands left.
The higher you lift the knee, the more balanced you will
B.
be. Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Here we go. Jump to kneeling right.
Jump to kneeling right.
Dragon stands right.
Dragon stands right.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Jump to kneeling left.
Jump to kneeling left.
Dragon stands left.
Dragon stands left.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Oh, shake it out. Now, stay here. I got a quick test for you. Who can show us the chair cat stands? Let's see it, Billy. Look like he's sitting down. Yes. Who else? See it, Anderson? Where's it down, Anderson? Right, don't sit down, Anderson. Don't sit down, Anderson. Whoa, Anderson doing it. Who else? All right. Yeah. Who else?
I got a sense of humor.
Oh, super low. Oh, these purple sashes making it look too easy. Put that foot down. What? I need a lower chair.
Oh my God.
If Mr. Carey does it, you gotta do it.
There you go.
Okay, you got it. Okay, this is it.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I just don't want y'all to think I couldn't do it. Henderson's good. He was like, no, why don't you do it? Because I'm 30, Henderson. Open tiger claw, say tay tai pay.
Hey.
Are you sitting in an invisible chair? Horse stands center.
Horse stand center.
Bull stands right.
Row stands right.
Horse stands center.
Horse stand center.
Bull stands left.
Row stands left.
Horse stands center.
Horse stand center.
Cat stands right.
Cat stands right.
Who's in the chair? Who's in the chair? Horse stands center.
Horse stand center.
Cat stands left.
Cat stands left.
Oh, Ada's got a small chair. Teddy's got a small chair. Horse stands center.
Horse stand center.
Cross stands right.
Cross stands right.
Horse stands center.
Horse stand center.
Good. Black sash call back over here. Cross stands left.
Cross stands left.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Crane stands right.
Crane stands right.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Crane stands left.
Crane stands left.
Lift the knee up high in front. The higher you lift the knee, the more balance you will
Be.
be. Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Jump to kneeling right.
Jump to kneeling right.
Take it down, take it down, take it down. Dragon stands right.
Drag. Dragon stands left.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Now I have another challenge for you. This is the last one. This is the last one, I promise. So there's a speed that we go in the advanced class.
Sorry, sir.
We kind of call it lightning. But we can do it a little slower than lightning. But we can do it the same way. Well, no, here's how it goes. You do all of the stances in place. So watch, Mr. Hogan's gonna call them out for me real quick, and I'm gonna show you what I mean.
Two hands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Say tay tai pei.
Take time.
Horse stands centered. Bow stands right.
Oh, say hi, pop.
High pop.
Hi, pop. Hi, pop.
High pop. High pop.
Hi, pop.
High pop. High pop. High pop. High pop. High pop. High pop. High pop. High pop.
I can't do that.
Pop. 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 Feet together.
Nice dance.
Who can do it? Who's gonna try it? All right, here we go. Attention, stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tire claw. Say tay tai pei.
Tay tai pei.
Hey, hop, hey, hey, hop, hey, hop, hey, hop, hey, hop, hey, hop, hey, hop, hey, ha, hey, hey,
No, way, but no.
Baxter! Wait, no. You need to set a timer for him.
I know he's a little slow, huh?
No,
No, that's a kid. Very good job, man.
Bow to senior instructor.
Thank you.
We follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to senior instructor.
Bow to instructor. Bow to second degree black sash. Advanced. Intermediate.
begin a level student.
And beginner level students. Very good job.
It's funny because I do it all the time.
Black sash training.
And I didn't know there was dragon reading changed it to tiger reading.
It's training meetings. But anyways,
Ready?
I need to.
Black sash training. We are on staff. Grab a staff.
Yes, sir.
Well, because we're taking
You're grade 5. Look at that.
but I'm not sure.
There's not one over there, Hannah, let me know, I got one on the wall.
It's ice cubes. They're tasty. What? They are tasty. What?
Henry, there's a 5 foot down here. Go to the other end. There's a 5 foot staff in the other end. Dylan, is that your staff? Can you hand that to, oh, that works. Can you get yourself a 6 foot? You're tall now. Yeah, yeah.
Congratulations, you graduated, sir. Straight up and down, straight up and down.
Okay. Raise your hand if you've done staff before. Perfect. We have 2 sets that we run all the time. We have the blocking set and we have the striking set. We're gonna do the blocking set first. Go crane. Horse. And from the chest, we're gonna press down for the first block. 1. Up diagonally for the second block. 2. Right. Turn. Back to horse. Left. Turn. Back to horse. And right. Cross the foot. Step back with the right foot. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Very simple. Just like that. Who can do that? Gardner, come on up.
Horse. Down. Up. Cat. Horse. Horse. Cross. He's good.
Good. Who else can do that? Tom, one time with Tom. And then we're going to move forward to the striking set so we can be partners.
Yes, sir.
Cat.
Good. Now, feet together. When we do the cat stance, this is just a quick tip. When we do the cat stance, if we're coming from the horse, you can adjust your standing leg however you need to for the knee to be comfortable for you to squat correctly. Does that make sense?
Yes,
So
sir.
I don't want you to keep this foot where it is and slide the foot, because that'll give you an awkward stance, and it's really hard to engage the glutes with the toe turned out so much. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So from here, what you'll notice is I adjust, and then I turn. So then if you look toward to the mirror, there's still space between my legs. So let's try it. So from here, we're gonna go to the right first. I'm gonna turn the wheel, but I want to adjust my left foot so that my hips can turn. Right foot, and then press. Yes, one of the best stances you can get. And then back to center. And then same thing on the other side. Pivot that foot. Adjust so you can turn cross, and then back to horse. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Does that make sense?
yes.
Yes,
That's
sir.
how you keep those 2 cat stance blocks from looking awkward. Now, striking set, let's get started. We want to make sure that our red is where mine is so that we're all on the same page, and then we can hurry up and be each other's partners. So the red, instead of pointing it toward the office like we normally do, I want to point the red toward the door. Lift Your knee, your right knee. Good, you got a rail on yours. Sticker. Not anything. Here's that tape on that thing, man. Good. All right, so the right knee's up, step to horse. And we rest the staff at our waist because we're doing the striking set. We're going to slide our hands down the staff, use the tape for placement. I'm going to shift and strike down. And if you're striking down correctly, and you do house chores, this left hand is pulling the staff to your shoulder. And we'll go over why that works in a minute. This way like you're riding a bike, you just struck down. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
So this motion, what is this motion?
Sweeping.
Sweeping, same thing, right? Sweeping. So boom, boom, boom. You pull up to your shoulder and you push down. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So the same way you trade your hands to do that kind of striking, the same thing is true when you're doing your weapon. You're aiming, and then the other end of the weapon is the striking hand.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's do it. Crane with the red pointing to the left, up to your horse. From the chest, slide the hands down the staff, strike down. Slide your hands down to the other end of the staff. Slide them down. Strike down. Point up and switch the hands. 1, 2. Rest the staff on your shoulder, your left shoulder, your right shoulder, and strike up. Switch the hands. And strike up. Switch the hands once more. Cat stance with the right foot forward. Circle the staff down and up. Stomp with the right foot, hit the bottom of your, hit the bottom of your left. I did that last class too. Step with the left. Turn and step with the right foot. And see if you're dragging. You'll slide down. Shift up to a bow stance and strike forward. Don't strike the mirror. Pull the staff as straight up and down and close to your chest as possible. And I'm going to monkey hop back toward the front. Monkey hop, 1, 2. Land on a horse for balance and strike in a bow. Reset.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Crane. Horse. Slide it to your right. Shift to your left bow stance. Strike down. Slide. Go back. Go back, Henry. Slide it up. Put it on this shoulder. Other shoulder. Put it on the other shoulder. You gotta switch your hands to the other. Strike down. Hand on the top, toes to the middle, turn it over, grab the bottom. Knuckles on the bottom are up, the knuckles in the middle are down. Shift to your bow stance on the other side, strike up. Shift the bottom hand to the middle hand now to the bottom, should be on your left shoulder, shift your other bow stance, strike up. Shift the hands again. Cat stance with the left foot, right forward, circle down, up. Go. Here, step with the left. Step towards the mirror, Henry. The left foot, and then step forward with your right. Sink down into a dragon. Shift up. Stab your imaginary horseman up there. Hug the staff. Monkey hop back. Into a horse. Strike. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Go stand with a partner of your choosing. Go.
Somebody call.
Yep, I was about to say.
There we go. I'll come in here. Perfect.
And go be Mr. Man's partner. And perfect. Now, Dylan, I want you to switch places with Billy. Billy, I want you to be Henry's first partner. You guys you should have your own black square, so y'all come on to your own black square. Dylan, yeah, go ahead. Bow to your partner again. Billy and Henry, we're gonna help you out. So if we know your side, I'm gonna help Henry out. But on your side. Does that make sense?
Crane.
Go ahead, go crane.
And then up.
Horse.
Shift your hands. You get lost. Left, tap, shift hands. Yes, you carry. Yes, sir. I'm instructed. I'm right next to you, so you can copy me.
Yeah, you jump that way. Look. So you right here.
Switch
okay?
hands.
So when you jump, Right here,
So you see, I'm
boom,
doing both hands
right,
that way. You'll do the opposite of what he did. No, put your feet back.
yeah.
And so if you did a bow stance that way, if you did a bow stance on this leg, without moving your feet, where's the weight in your
We're gonna start with the circle. Ready? Circle.
Those two, you have two legs.
Step
So do a big bow.
Thank you, Drag.
So once
If
you
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 jump,
can do that.
ready? One, two, three. Jump.
Plug your staff.
There you go. Boom.
Check with your partner, you're not jumping straight to each other.
Mr.
Mr. Carey is gonna jump here, you're gonna jump here in your monkey
Ready?
pop. 1, 2, 3, go.
So do both hands, do both hands.
And this is supposed
Now,
to
you
be
need
straight.
to use the tape to tell you where to put your hand. Tape tells you where to
Go back to your dragon stance.
That tape or that?
Where you're facing away.
Huh? One hand goes straight.
I'm gonna show you what I'm trying to tell you guys. So we're here,
Way how you
From
hold
here,
it.
set.
You
we
hold it.
stand, thumb. Now watch my monkey pop.
Go
I'm
crane.
not gonna go straight because
Yeah.
like the other person's gonna come in angle, so on monkey hop.
Crane, hold on. Crane, here, hold it. Lift your staff up and hold it. You got it. So you see how his hand has placed? You see how this is right where it stays? And you make
There you
that
go.
straight hand thing?
You
See
feel
how
that
high
hold
his knee is?
You
Bring
feel
it
that
down a
holding?
little bit higher, and since he's not moving, you can stare at it.
Yeah.
So his red is this way. So, no, you're correct. Your red should be facing that way. Opposite is. Now, stand, go horse stance. Both of you slide your hands with
That's the way how you hold
Slide your
it.
hands.
That's
So, hold still. So because this leg is this way, if both of you strike, you'll miss. Exactly, you have to slide this down to the other end.
Slow down.
So now notice, Henry.
Oh, I see, he's coming right here to the middle
You see
square,
how
I'm
his
going
hand is
right
closer
here.
to the
Ah, got it.
closer to the
Oh.
area? Good job, now strike down, both of them.
That's why.
And
I was like,
when you
do it
bring his
because
hand up to your
something's not
shoulder,
right.
Yeah,
this
we were
hand
going to
goes
the wrong
up.
sides.
This
Okay,
hand
thank you, sir.
goes up. Like that. Does that make sense? Do both stances, that's both stances.
Excellent.
That's both stances. Now you'll do opposite both stances he did. There you go. Now, stay there, and you're gonna slide your hands down to where there's a black tape. Slide your hands all the way down to the other end. And you're gonna strike down again. But you gotta do your other both stance. See how he switched his both stance? You gotta switch your both stance and strike down. Strike down also about up. Keep that hand down. Try those two. Let's get those two down solid. Okay, go first. Pass the card to switch to the opposite.
Horse.
Hug your staff.
Okay,
There you go. And
like this, shift. So,
don't miss a step.
right cat,
Here.
And slide that
and
down
the
to
right
the other
hand
end.
is low.
You are
And strike down
Miss.
again. There you go. Good job. Do that 2 more times and I'll come give you some more rolls. We'll get you your roll back in a second.
You ready?
that makes a ton more sense.
My spirit point. I'll figure that out.
Let's try again.
Okay, so I'm here, he's coming here.
Sorry. Cat stance.
That's dance. And then, what am I doing? I'm doing something wrong with my hand.
Yes, but that's okay.
That's okay, yes.
Ready? Go.
You ready?
Yep.
Nice.
Let's try again.
Yes.
Woo!
There we go.
Ting.
Ting.
Back to your partner.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Come on up.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Who remembers why there's a red side and a black side? Who remembers?
One is like would be a spear point.
Yeah, so there are no staff forms, there's spear forms in Kung Fu. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
So you always want to have one end that's the red. So now, watch how this set
helps you with that. So if I start, let me make sure I start with the correct one. Yes, so if I start with my red in my left hand, and I go crane and I go horse, I slide one and I'm striking with the back end of the staff.
Yes, sir.
Right, that will be the dull end or the staff or the
But
the butt, but the fatter end. So some of the staffs, the 8-foot poles are tapered to the tip. So just like a spear would be. So boom, you strike with the fat end, and imagine popping somebody's ankle with the back end of a staff. Who's ever tapped their ankle on anything? It could be a tap, and it's like, yeah. So tap, and then after that, when you slide the hands down, this is why we can't. After we go here, we're not flipping the staff, because then you'll always have the dull end forward, right? So after you strike that first strike with the dull end, now I'm going business end. I'm gonna switch the hands, and now I'm going sharp end, flip it up. And this is why we flip up, so that after the second strike down, you point up with that end closer to the ground. And you switch the hands so that your business end stays outward. And from then forward, we switch the hands so that your business end is outward. Switch the hands. Business end still outward, business end still outward, business end outward, outward, striking, all business end after that. Does that make sense?
How do you get back to your?
There's two different ways. There's one way that I started doing it as an instructor, which is what I thought was happening, which is to go here, and I'm going out.
That's what I end up doing?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
What Master Gohring is doing is he's keeping his grip, and he's twirling it, it seems like what would be one extra twirl, which puts the tip in away.
Yes, sir.
Goes here. So what I'm doing would be ideal if you're getting ready to use your spear again. Master Gohring is doing it, you're putting away if you're actually ending the step.
Thank you, sir. That answers the question exactly. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Okay, that's all I said. Lay your staff down next to you, not in front of you, so you don't step on it. Ran away from it. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit
has no self-doubt.
The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit.
A creative spirit has no self-doubt.
The
The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt.
Bow 2, senior head instructor.
Bow to instructor. Bow to, second degree black sash. Bow to advanced, intermediate. And we go a little bit. Yeah, nice.
Self-control at the end there.
You'll get there. Oh, no, first time doing the striking test, so.
That's fun stuff.
Oh, it is great. Love it.
Come on, Billy.
Henry, bring it to me. Carry it straight up and down, straight up and down. Always carry it straight up and down. Look. You carry it like this. If I'm walking like this, look. See? I'm gonna get you, so carry it straight up and down, okay?
We don't have
Henry,
that.
say yes, sir. Master's path.
Oh, yeah.
Master's path. We are on. Is it?
Advanced crane.
Yes. Is it tiger?
So we're doing flying crane, flying knee.
You're doing crane to 7:30 class.
Say again.
You're doing crane, advanced crane to 7:30.
Okay, crane. Crane it is. All right, so last class we went over some of the crane basics. The crane basics or the advanced crane basics. These are the basics that we don't have space or time to do in the basic training class. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
And they are a little more difficult, so sometimes it makes sense that you want to do it with less people in the room. Last class we started on flying crane, flying knee, and we're getting close to flying crescent. And at the end, if you were here for a southern legs unit, anybody here for a southern leg unit, we'll review the northern legs because it's the same set, just different hands at the beginning and end. Okay, just to keep that fresh on our brains, all right?
Yes,
All right. Flying knee, flying crane, let's turn towards the mirror. There's a lot of physics into this. Go ahead, spread out, give yourself some space. You want to stagger some, there's some space down there on the end. If you don't need to see yourself, like you know how to do it, you can go down on one of the ends. Either way is fine. Put your rifle forward. Don't get right behind me, Billy. Wait, no, Billy, come back to where you were, boy. Just there.
Then from the end, you can do it.
All right, so we're waving. 1, 2, and when you jump, we're jumping off of the right, and you're coming down, and you're trying to land with the same foot forward. Yeah, so you're just doing double knees. 1, 2, and landing quietly. All right, you set?
Yes, sir.
The goal is to jump as high up as you can with the assistance of the left foot. So I'm jumping off of the right. Pay attention really quickly. I'm jumping off of the right. I'm throwing this one up to assist with momentum. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
So this is to get me up as high as I can, and then after that, I'm thinking about the descent. I want it to be quiet. All right, give it a try. So we got big waves, so we're going wave 1, 2, and on 3, we're jumping 3, up. 1, 2, 3, go up. 1, 2, 3, go up. Switch, or reset, or switch, let's switch. Put your left foot forward. 1, 2, and 3, go up. And quietly go 1, 2, 3, go up. 1, 2, if you have space, go ahead. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Yes, sir.
So we're trying to get you to jump up as high as you can with the assistance and land as quiet as you can. Now watch the arms. If you got all that, then the way the arms work, you want to simulate 1, 2, watch. So when I go up, does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
When you come down, there's a rhythm. So ideally you want to watch birds landing and birds taking off. When a bird is taking off, they get that whack, whack, whack to get up off the ground. They got to get in the air. This is the air. So this is you coming up, and then when they land, they're because they're trying to slow themselves down. So they're not doing big whoosh to get off the ground. They're doing small ones to slow themselves down. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
watch how the arms go. When I go 1, 2, as though I'm taking off, and then as though I'm slowing down, and then it goes right back into doing the same rhythm. Go ahead, try one more time with that in mind,
Yes, sir.
and then we're gonna do the flying knee. Go up higher, Billy, and land quieter. There it is, there it is, there it is. Keep trying that, keep trying that. Make it quiet like that intentionally. Yes, you can. Oh, you also got your shoes untied, so you're making extra noise. There it is. Yes, keep it going.
Yes,
So your joints, everything loves you for doing it, for jumping that way, landing that way, because it's like, a lot of times if you jump super high, you want to reach out for the ground and then let your muscles absorb some of that force so you're not tearing your joints up and things like that. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So you jump up, you're reaching out for the ground to touch. Once you make contact, now my brain can do something to save me a little bit. So now we're doing flying knee. Same thing. We're going 1, 2, and because the second leg is for momentum, we're not striking this knee. We're striking the knee that you thought we weren't going to strike with, the right knee. Okay? So 1, 2, and on 3 we go up with the left and we strike the right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Reset.
Yes, sir.
Try that same side. And we'll go over how we can make this a practical thing. 1, 2, 3. You need to hit it on the way up. So don't smack your knee down into the ground. Hit it on the way up. It's a strike. Think about striking up with the knee. Yes. Yes.
side on the way back.
Yes, sir.
On the up, while you're still in the air. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Means you're doing it right.
Good. Okay, now, take. So turn toward the mirror. You got our right foot forward. So when we do that strike, we're not just lifting the knee up. A lot of times there's two different ways that you can knee. Come over here, Billy. There's two ways you can knee a person. There's, if he's bent and you knee up, that means the top of my thigh makes contact. And then there's like a push kick where I do a push kick, but as though I don't have the rest of my leg from the knee down. So I'm gonna do a push kick like all I have is my knee. I'm gonna push straight forward. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So when you do this strike, depending on what angle, if I'm going like this and we're both bent down, then if I go like that, he's gonna hit the top and it'll still hurt. But if I'm here like this and I want to push him off me, I can do the same thing. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so let's give that a try. Put that in mind. Thank you, Billy. So if we're going 1, 2, the way you all were just doing is you were spreading across the top of your leg. Now I want you to imagine not spreading down, but spreading and pulling back. So I want you to push your knee forward. It'll look like this from side. It'll look like this. 1, 2. Left. 1, 2.
It takes up more space.
It does a little bit. Try it. Go big. 1, 2, and push. It's a timing thing. Go 1, 2, 4.
Oh, we don't.
That's
4. Try it. Go 1, 2, 4. You can hit your knee. You can. Yeah, you're just not hitting it down. You're hitting it forward.
Solar plexus strength.
Solar plexus, chest, like sternum, chin.
Break your
How tall we are. Yeah.
You know, like it's.
Makes his white face.
Big smile on his face.
Yes. So
Yes.
stay.
Ding.
So we're going knee. So you're going 1, 2, wow, and you're flying into it. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
So you might land on a wow, wow.
I've seen that before.
Yes.
Alright, what crane technique was that?
Crane lays down.
Crane, John C.
Crane lays a beat down.
Yes, sir.
Crane lays down abruptly?
It's Trey Williams.
Hammer of the gods.
Next time I see some not so good push-ups.
It's right on our back.
Ah.
Bow 2, senior instructor.
Bow 2. Instructor bow 2. 2nd degree flag sash. Advanced. Intermediate. And beginner level students. Technically no beginners, but.
Does anyone have a pen? Can I borrow
Today is 5:28.
I only got a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
5:28.
That's correct, 5:28.
Can't be that here, the next class is coming.
If you're staying, stay. If you're going, go. Next class is starting. Need signatures, get the clients.
We live. New movie. Galaxy Theater and Night. And I'm only dropping you today.
My brother.
So they're actually gonna show this movie. I think so. feed for free. The karate
Where
kid.
did all these city people go? So they're just like, oh,
Because it would be, yeah. And it's not talking to do with, like I used to do with Power Rangers. When I was a little kid.
Here you'll be the non-anxious present voice. I hope you will be like actions. No, another year. Come to expect you.
Bye, sir. Goodbye.
Good evening, sir.
We're sparring in the park later, Miss Durkin told me I'm going to meet my doctor now.
That's what we're doing.
Adam Thunder?
Yes.
Right.
Baseball sounds hail.
Lightning,
What we're doing.
thunder.
How's your dedication, y'all?
Yeah, it's gonna be that kind of party.
We're gonna get introduced to the 8 energies in real time. Now to black sashes and intermediate level students. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for braving the, whatever it is, that may or may not be coming this morning. I just get my watch to stop telling me, there's a storm coming, there's a storm coming. No, wait, now there's a storm coming. Breathing, relaxation.
everybody knows, not that I anticipated ever being, I think the one never knows. There's a back hallway through that back door there that is cinder block. I mean, it's absolutely interior, so if, if ever there is like a major weather emergency, that's a safe place to go. Ideally, a staff member will be, because if you close the door, it'll automatically lock behind it, but there are exits on either side that will take you out to the parking lot, so you're never like stuck in there. But anyway, I just checked the radar, the little thing that was looking like a hook, and I'm like, oh, are you doing that? It went away, so I don't think we're doing tornado things, but, is he's over there? Okay.
He's very concerned about staying at home with this stuff.
I was wondering, I saw that you were getting up and explain what his son did, that was my favorite thing to do. Yeah?
You can see it? Yeah, there's a little pebble downstairs.
As long as it's the pebbles and not the baseball.
You know, they can tell my car, it's a 2013, I should have heard that. It's a Honda Civic.
Or is it just big red
45,000 miles on it.
No, it's-
Transmission. You know, like, ever.
Yeah, I saw it.
It's hail,
Yeah.
but it's, yeah, it's little. All right, grab your sabers if you feel like it. We can all watch the, stay glued to the window, but not too close to the window. Good Lord, that.
Let me just check on the other.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's come here. Although Melissa is next.
And run on the car.
So I already sort of just forgive myself. I'm like, okay, if they throw that tail in the car, gets so little bits, it's car. Car.
Now it's staying close to the window.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, here's this. Another one, another one.
There's a safe place right
That is wild. I usually like put us on my wire.
People running outside right now.
That was Cody.
People that they're transporting.
This is the best place to be right now,
Yeah.
Inside a house is the best.
hopefully for 30, 45 minutes.
That's like,
Yeah, it's
said
moving.
until 7, so I was like,
And it just got extended to 7:30. But it's moving at about 30 miles an hour, so.
It'll pass.
Yeah.
It'll pass. We're not need to bring.
Okay, so, since I was the last person to teach this class, I know where we left off on Wednesday. Let's go from, let's start to the repeats, the slide up, slide down, and Columbus end. We've got lots of black sashes, so basically, we've got to take a slice up, slice down, up and to right before yeah. We'll do one with names, and then maybe one just and follow along. And step up 7 stars left. Step up 7 stars right. Step back, white crane spreads wings. Turn around. White crane stands on one leg. Diagonal push knife. Lift knife left. Lift knife right. Straight forward, push knife. Fair lady works shovels. Center lift. Middle pull. Horizontal push knife. Straight forward, push knife. Turn around, over the head, hit knife. Slice up, left. Slice down, right. Straight forward, push knife. Turn around, over the head, hit knife. Slice up. Slice down. Slice up. Golden rooster. Double jump front kick. In hand punch. Turn. White crane. Heel kick. White crane. Toe kick. Over the head, hit thumb. Straight forward, push thumb. Turn around, over the head, hit thumb. Push both with current. 1. Push both with current. 2. Push both with current. 3. Turn. And here we are at our last repeat. Slice up. Slice down. Slice up. Excellent. Release. So,
It's really much better.
yeah, it does. But there's another star. Questions?
Just the last turnaround.
Last turnaround. Any other questions? I know, they're just here to help. New Sash class today. What can we do to help? Anything that would be helpful for you?
I think it might be the last turnaround.
Okay.
I think it's the same thing.
Same thing?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll take a look at it. So, last push boat, step, but remember we don't follow all the way through to shift weight and do that bamboo step. So we just step, and then I turn, and I bring this up to my shoulder. And then it's gonna be like the last part of the turnaround over the head hit nut. So, that's down, goes over the head. And here. Theory. What I think of is, this is gonna feel like you're doing a regular push boat with current, but your body is turning underneath it. So in this situation, I really don't think too much about this until I turn around. So I really focus on the feet. So I'm gonna sneak up on it because it's kind of weird to just start it.
Right.
Here's the first one. And the second one. And the third. So it's like, this just keeps turning, but I turn my toes in. And then the overhead is nice part. With these, but instead, we're not doing this part. Right. It's kind of coming from here to go. Want to try it? Let's try it. So, yes, Dr. Buggy.
From the push boat to the push boat.
Yes, let's do all the push boats. So we'll start from turn around over the head, take a knife. And nice and slow. So push boat 1. Push boat 2. Push boat 3. Toes, with your shoulder, come down, step over the head. Yes. Yes. Do that a couple more times. Stand there. Begin, push boat 1. Push boat 2. Push boat 3. Yeah. Okay. Feel better? One more time. Begin. Yep. Feel better? Question?
What kind, is this rack, is this the step
heel kick. Not yet, because we've got these repeats first. And
then
then,
the heel kick.
yes.
When we did it last time, there was something that happened in between the heel kick and the toe kick
Oh, that's
that I missed.
farther back. Because there's another heel kick that comes up at the very, very end. So
Okay,
you're talking after we do hidden hand punch,
maybe.
and we turn here to do heel kick, toe kick, and then instead of going back to right grade, open, overhead, hidden punch.
Okay, I got that.
Yeah?
That part makes sense. I thought you did something that made a noise with your sword. But if you kicked it,
That's later.
okay.
That's later.
That's the part I was trying to figure out.
Yes. So all that's left is after we've done our turn from the one we just did, there's 3 of these repeats. There's this guy. Then it turns over and we do that little magic thing. Turn around here. And then we finish. Easy peasy, right?
That's fun.
Let's do it. So, yeah, I think with as much leadership as we have, and 2 intermediates, I think we can play with the rest of the form. Now, we'll obviously have to backtrack when we get more students back. But, okay, so let's just try to walk our way through it. I'm gonna do once through that whole ending sequence just to kind of broad brush stroke it, and then we can kind of take it bit by bit. So we're here. And then we're gonna do 3 repeats, so slice up, slice down, slice up. Then I'm gonna bring the back of my hand facing me, which will bring the saber here, and I brace it. And then I'm gonna kick with the left, and then I'm gonna step with the left, kind of push this, so it goes, makes a circle, step with the right, step to a horse stance, slice over the head, and slice. And then from here, I'm gonna push off a little bit, and I'm gonna let my wrist come in. I'm gonna support the wrist with my hand, and there's a secret to this, which I'll talk about. Basically, relax your wrist and pick up your toe. That's how you almost always get contact here versus like miss it. So there. And then you're gonna let the saber come around and you're gonna follow it with your right foot. You're gonna reposition the left foot and slice, slice. And then we do the closing form. So I'm gonna step back with the left and I'm gonna bring this and it's gonna come around. It's gonna come in front. It's gonna stab behind me as I go to a cat stance. And then I'm gonna open, and then I'm gonna make a rainbow from my right shoulder to my left shoulder, put it in my left hand, my feet are together, and then I back. So when you grab your hands by your side. They kind of go back.
The more things.
Yes, yes, yes. Doable, yeah?
Doable.
Yeah. So let's do it again. Slice up. Slice down. Slice up. Bring it back. Brace. Kick left. Push. Left. Right. Left. Cut and cut. More or that again?
That again, one more time.
Yep. Slice up. Slice down. Slice up. Bring it back. Brace. Kick. Use strength. 2 axes now.
Okay, do you like, what is your weight in this?
I'm pretty even. It's gonna, when I am here, it's a little more substantial on the left, and then it gets a little more substantial on the right, but I'm pretty
The
even.
right times it would be.
Yes, for the most part. And then from here, and it should, take a look at it real quick. It's still coming from the lower body. So, So I'm not down here where I go, here. It's, I sink, which brings that down. I stand up a little bit, which helps me bring this up, and then I sink, which is what helps brings that down, yeah? This is another one of those where you can get your saber ahead of your feet and it looks weird. So it's sink, sink. And then that part that I was talking about, it's gonna feel like pushing off right before center lift. I just kind of push off, let this turn over to here. And then what I was saying is, if I hold this here and I try to match it with my foot, it's very difficult to hit it. If I relax my wrist and kind of let this fall, and then pick up my toe, I will hit it 98.9% of the time. And then this makes a circle, so it goes from here, and then I just let this fall like a pendulum, and I let my right foot come with it. And then it turns over to repeat here and here. Everybody kind of see how that?
Oh, so okay, so is that thing what?
With a little change. Little razzle dazzle. All right, let's try it. And slice up. Slice down. Slice up. Bring it back. Kick. Circle. Sink. Come up a little bit and sink. And then push off and let your wrist turn over. Relax your wrist, bring up your foot. And then let the saber come around. Yep, exactly. Reset the left foot and slice and slice. Yeah, let's do that again. That's cool. Up. Yeah. Up. Back. Kick. Push off. Relax. Turn. Yeah, very good. Questions? Oh, look at something on hands.
Yeah, those switches are on.
Go down. Right now. Questions? Okay. Yes, but I always like to check. So, just currently, Mr. Dillon, if I could have you next to Dr. DeBoggy and follow them. And I just wanna see. This is not a test. This is helping me help you. And begin. Good. So, this comes down, and that's when I turn. Okay. Yeah. So, like once it comes up, just let it kind of swing back around, and then yep, exactly. Yep. How about there's a rainbow out there somewhere, but I'm not gonna go out there. Right. Texas weather, give it 5 minutes. Exactly. Okay, reset. Begin. One more time. twos. And more repeats. Okay, let's do it a couple more times. Yes, ma'am. And begin. Remember, let our waist be relaxed here. Let it turn from the waist.
I would say this is a hand for the cooking thing. So like that.
Turn it.
Yeah.
So yeah, here, and as I push off, I let it rotate up and then relax. So I don't want to hit it sideways, I just sort of here and I, and then let the back of it come around to help me make my turn.
In other words, don't touch your toe.
Don't touch it, I mean, ideally. I mean, I do have Band-Aids, but
Yeah.
there's only so much they can do. All right, let's do it again. And begin. Feel better? Okay, so let's just take a look at the very end. So we've done our slice and our slice. All right, so I'm going to step back with the left, and I'm going to bring this up kind of like we do before we do our heel kick and our toe kick. And I'm going to step back and let it come around over the head. Then I'm going to bring it here, I'm going to turn it over, and I'm going to go to cat stance. And then I'm going to open it, and then I'm going to make a rainbow. Right shoulder to left shoulder. Put it in my hand, my feet comes together. And then over the top with the hands and bow.
Do the last part again, over the top of the hands.
So like a backwards phoenix where you go over the top and down.
Over the top.
From the back. Go from the back and over. Yes. Oh, but just leave this here. So my thumb is on top. And I don't want to adjust the saber. I just keep this here and make a little circle with my arms. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Uh-huh.
So we start forward and we end up.
Correct. Yeah. Nice connection. All right. So let's do that closing again. So we do our use strength to axe mounted. Step back and it goes around. Step to cat stance, goes behind. Open. Make a rainbow, feet together, and bow. You'll hear me sometimes say that this is a stab. You'll see other people kind of just swing it. The main thing is you don't want to paddle it, you know, like flat blade it here. So that's why I say it's not necessarily here and but it's, you want to make sure that the end is, the back of the blade is flush, so you're not kind of just swinging it spatula again. Does that make sense? So yeah, don't obsess too much about that. Although it is kind of like satisfying to do that. But that's why. That is why I use that cue. So let's do it again, and then we'll put it together. So chop and chop. Step back. Around and stab. Open. Shoulder to shoulder, feet together. And back. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's put those bits together. So we are here. And slice up. Slice down. Slice up. And that thing, I can never remember these names, but yes, that. Use strength to axe mounted. There's this one. Turn, use strength to axe mounted. Step back. Cat stance. Open. Feet together. Back. Cool. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Begin. Questions? Yes, sir.
Yes, it's on the, in doing the kick.
Uh-huh.
Seems like to me that you do a crossover,
As opposed to what?
not hop. I was hop.
That's okay.
Oh, it is?
Well,
You're crossing rather than hop.
no, I understand. I got it. There's a teaching version and a black sash version.
Oh.
So when I've got two students who have not learned this before, I do the teaching version. But even with the hop, it's not about hopping. It's about a ball change, swapping out your feet. So I'm hesitant to use the word hop.
Yeah.
Does that make
You
sense?
skips better.
Yeah. So it's kind of like replacing one foot with the other if you were gonna do the kind of fast version. So I'm here, this comes around, and I would swap the feet, you know? So I'm not trying to get airborne per se, yeah. But yeah, either is fine, yeah. You doing okay? Sun's out.
Telling him the storm's over.
Yes. Like, it's all better now. Okay, let's do that one more time, and then maybe see it from the top.
Yes,
See it
ma'am.
from the top. Good question about the body. All right, and begin.
Still a little complicated, but I'm following.
That's okay, that's okay. Like I said, we will rehash these moves. Yes. Do you want to try it from the top?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
From the tippity top?
From the tippity top.
There you go.
Wow. So I can show you where you want me. I think you're good there. Okay, yeah. Not too crazy fast. And begin. check it out. Get the whole thing. Very good. Any questions?
Yeah, I'd just like to back that ending one more time. Those
Yeah.
last few moves.
Sure.
We just didn't repeat them as often.
Yeah, no worries. And like I said, this is preview day, so we're gonna do those again and again and again. Blue Sash, having gone through the whole sequence, even if it's rusty, very well suited for, yeah, so no panicking. You're totally gonna get the same thing.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, good job. Yeah. All right, let's do the ending one more time. So let's start from our student before our slice ups. Begin. Reset. Let's zero this one. And begin. Yeah. You want to do it, do it. You want to watch it, watch it. Begin.
When you do that kick, you're actually back on that back foot.
Which kid?
Yeah.
The big one?
Yeah, right here.
Yes.
See, I was watching it, really, so here.
Yes.
That kick.
Yes, yes, definitely. So here, I'm already rooted, and then, yes. And you, of course, there's gonna be a little bit of rocking back, but you don't wanna be up here and then having a lean back, so that kind of coiling will help. Uh-huh, good observation. Anything else? Okay, let's do two more times. Not from the beginning, just that little bit. Okay, we can run the ending 2 times, or we can run it from the beginning once. Okay.
What do you want to do?
Beginning one.
Okay, let's do it. Begin. and led us to our night's sleep. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. Got it, senior instructor. Now do black sashes and intermediate level students. Black sashes, Mr. John. Never stay the master's path. Rainbow blade. And we will look at an important point. Important points. They're so important. And we never know their path if they would learn.
Number 3. Is it number 3?
I think so, yes. We did, head extended and we did, shoulders,
Shoulders rounded,
rounded back,
rounded chest.
shoulders and chest.
They'll come back around.
That is cool. That is my first open weapons.
Should give you some comfort that this time last year, I think I knew maybe a third of it.
Oh, I'm not worried about knowing it like in like several sashes.
Y'all should feel very good about getting all the way through.
Yeah?
So not all of us did it.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, Daniel, did you learn Saber all the way through?
In October of last year,
When you took the test in?
about a month before the test.
Did you learn it in class or did you learn it outside?
We did a like March-ish rotation,
You know it.
where we
you
got
know
like
it through.
maybe halfway tops.
I
which
feel like I
immediately
had learned
forgot.
it halfway
And then we
before,
had
and then I
another
forgot it all.
brief rotation where we like sort of put the back end on the front end, but
I think it's really fun.
I think it's a blast.
Mm-hmm.
And now that we've actually touched it
Practice in
once,
my yard.
yeah, now that we've touched it once, I can put on the headphones and listen to Master Gohring call names.
Nathan learned it all
I can't do that.
Good idea.
That's why I learned the front, that's how I learned the first part of the form. I just put on my headphones, sink down, I got it in my
Sink
head,
down.
sink down and suck, sink down and suck. The wrist for
And
the
he
elbows,
says, like-
or the arms.
And then he's like, he says it perfectly.
Yeah, but he does it so slowly that I have to actually speed up past it.
What's going on out there?
That's so something that
10 great points.
10 important.
Okay,
Important point.
important points.
What's the first one?
Head,
That's suspended.
Yes. What's the second one?
Round the shoulders.
Close chest, lift to the back.
Close chest and
Lift to the back. It's awkward.
not round the shoulders.
No, it's the spiral bound one.
Oh, it's right here.
oh, that's the.
Underneath the.
No, that's the.
There it is. Other. I didn't mind it. Thank you, neither wise. I mean, I know what they are in order, but I don't know the commentary memorized. What? I know, what? You know, anybody know what number 3 is?
tail,
Hmm?
is it your tail?
That's Nick Home.
Loose waist.
It's loose in the waist.
I think you said it earlier.
There might be, I don't know. 15 years into this, I'm like, I can list all 8 of them, I just don't remember. So loosen the waist. Commentary. The waist is the body's ruler. Not this kind, but this kind. If you are able to have a loose waist, then the 2 feet will have strength and the lower part of the body will be firm. The changes from substantial to insubstantial and back again should come from the waist. Therefore, it is said in the Song of the 13 Movements that the order and the idea should come from the waist. This is where something's named from Monty Python. If you're not able to obtain strength, try and obtain it from your waist and your feet. I.e., try to correct the movement of your waist and feet. It's like 3 is the number of the counting, and the number of counting no more, no less, and 4 is right out. That. Oh, bless us, I have a hand grenade. Loosen the waist. Yeah, your waist should be loose.
What does that mean? What does that look like?
Oh, yeah. So, what does it look like? I can explain it conceptually. I mean, I can definitely demonstrate what it looks like, but I think explaining it conceptually is a helpful entry point. So, in order to convert and translate the force from our lower body to our upper body, if this is stationary, I can't receive the signal, I can't receive the flow, I can't receive the momentum. Whereas if this is loose, I mean, just try it now. I mean, like let your arms relax and you can kind of feel your waist, as your waist relaxed and your arms are relaxed, your arms are moving, not because you're moving your arms, but because they're reacting to the force. Now, try to duplicate that movement without changing your waist, and you have to use your arms, right? So, the loose waist in Tai Chi, let's just say, I mean, we're gonna do the first section, but if I do my ward off, pull back, press, and push, and my waist, okay, I'm gonna do it correctly. Now, let's see if I can do it incorrectly. I'm matching movements, but it's not connected from my lower body. Another one that is very helpful for figuring out or feeling your waist is cloud hands. So cloud hands with the waist. Cloud hands without it, and I call it the vaudeville arms. See, it's like, because really my arms aren't going super laterally. They're mostly in front of my body. It's the rotation that makes them seem like they're out here. Whereas if I don't have that, then I have to create these outside movements. So you kind of see how the waist matters. So let's do our first section. Don't worry about head suspended. Don't worry about closed chest, lift back. Don't worry about double dragon's foot placement. And don't even worry about if you get your sequence out of order. Think just loose waist, no matter what. Even if it messes other stuff up. Let's stand there.
about where your arm position is, because if you're moving your waist back, your arm's
Yes.
gonna go there almost always.
100%, yes. You're like, that.
Okay, sorry.
No, I'm serious.
No.
That's really good.
Even I'm like this. So you're gonna hear usually your instructors tell you many, many times, more waist, more waist, more waist, more waist. There will come a time when we will say, okay, that was too much waist. It's usually after black sash, usually. But you're gonna be like, okay, what gives? What? So two things at work here. When we're first learning it, there's a sensation or physical feedback that we're gonna get of what moving my waist feels like. But then we're gonna relax, we're gonna get used to that, and then in seeking that same sensation, we're actually gonna end up over-rotating. And then the next question is, okay, how much rotation is too much rotation? Well, rotate enough, but keeping that relaxed and tucked low back. So if I've got and when I say tuck, I really just say relaxed neutral spine. So I'm not trying to curl it under. I'm just relaxing my knees so that I can flatten this part of my back, give my spine a vacation while my thighs do all the work. So if I've got this neutral spine, that's about the limit of my turn. Because if I turn more, I've arched my low back. So those are, and it's too much to think of at first. So it can be really, really overwhelming. So, but just know that there are, once you've got the bandwidth to kind of explore these things, there is an answer there. Like how much turn is too much turn? Well, have I lost my tuck? Am I arching my back? Okay, that was too much tuck. Bring it back. But yes, the sensation, if you have the sensation that your arms are doing almost nothing, that is it. And your thighs are doing the work. And what the commentary in the book is talking about is shifting from substantial to insubstantial is a lot more difficult if I can try it now, like just get in double dragons and make a point of keeping your waist stiff and try to shift from your front leg to your back leg. You feel a little stuck. It's not totally stuck, but it's a little stuck, versus let your waist turn and you can get a whole lot more substantial and insubstantial between your front and back feet. Now, that's extreme. We don't wiggle quite that much when we're doing it, but it does give you that extra room, to then be connected through the upper body from the lower body. Does that all make sense in theory? Yeah? Well, let's go from the beginning through single width, just once, again, thinking about loose waist. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. And begin. Here's where we relax our low back and soften our waist. Very good. Any last comments or questions before we bow out? Thanks for being here. It's a good class. Got us in your head chart. Got two black sashes and intermediate level students, master's pack. Please dismiss. Good job, everybody. Safe out there. Thank you. Please confirm.
Waist come across the edge of the classroom. Get that thing.
In case you need to see a water bottle. There's a water bottle.
Bye, sir. Bye, ma'am.
I did, but I didn't fill it out. Basically,
Oh, it's not right. The same with me.
Oh, it's fun. For dinner.
yeah, whenever like, all right, follow this, we do it, I was like, wait, remind me first. Remind me how we do basic station, y'all. Yesterday, Dr. Agar was asking about Heather.
Oh, yeah.
What are you supposed to know the day? I'm like, where do you actually do?
Don't tell you that till the week before.
Like, back in the day, we just kind of like, do whatever, and just build basic. And I was like, in my head, you started doing chin stuff, and I was like, nope, that's not even. Like, that's not even the chin we're doing, that's the saber.
If I don't know, I might actually need someone just to be honest.
I don't have to buy it.
So, that's good.
Yeah.
Just don't do too much.
Yeah. Peyton was checking their birth states and their cat states, to see if they were, fixed chair. That is the one that you use in your corner, right? This little changing corner. About to see your head instructor.
Practicing your instructor and live session. Feel a little bit. Relax the base. Was that the important point?
Hey, sir.
Kind of hard. Sounds like a loose waist. Relax forward. relax on the way down. 3. Up. 4. Up. Long one down. 3. Got it. Relax the arms. 4. Down. Long one, 5. Up. 4.
preparing for, but then we'll go more smoothly through it. Calm your body. Relax the lower back. Sink chin and not chin. Relax the legs. Breathe deep. Relax and
Like that.
Did we do more than that?
Oh, we did after, we stopped at the forward and back of the trip.
Oh, did we not even gonna do the next move? Okay. Maybe, yeah. Certainly not deeply. I might have to preview. Great, good job. So, flowing through it a little faster. Is it seeming shorter yet as a form or not quite? Yeah, I don't know if it's quite there yet. but-
It's taking less time, but it's not necessarily feeling shorter or less complicated.
You know, if we were to map this out to like the on form, you're like, you've already made it through like the minor kicks. You know, first set of cloud hands, cross formy kind of thing. Wait, no, not cross formy. Anyway, first set of cloud. Yeah, some kicks, some upwards, some kind of front kicks, some heel kicks. Yeah. Oh yeah, because in the on we do that one strike to the left, we do some stuff. Come back and we can get another strike to the right. Okay, anyway, it doesn't matter. So, questions over any part of that? We can review the tricks, or we can just push it forward, or if there's any other, maybe we'll run the last part of that again, kind of smoothly, just to try that. Questions? Okay, let's run the last bit of that. We'll just stop at the tricks, and we'll go back to, let's see, I'm not sure I can do it backwards in my head yet. Let's see, for the tricks is push them out, right? Before that is the grab and hit, small grab and hit. Before that's the hit and punch. Before that's the strike to the right. Before that's the tornado? No, whirling kick. Thank you.
I remembered where it went today.
What?
I remembered where it went today. I'm like, it's after particular.
Yes.
It always sneaks up on me. I'm just like, oh, that's that now. Oh, I'm always wanting it to be somewhere else.
A lot of chin forms.
Gin salad.
So, yeah, let's go back to, yeah, I think we were using this as a starting point before, but let's do, after we come around and we've got that, strike the heel right and the hidden hand punch. It's kind of more back. Try to go about the same smoothness. If you want to find a different spot, you kind of know what's happening where. Now, I want to get a little more central. Okay, so we came around to the left, it's light. Strike right, so I think this is all. Strike. Small ground. Protect the head. Forward check this. Back. And that's right. Cool. Is that one more time? Let's see all the questions. Other side, yeah, sometimes helps us to do all this stuff on the side you're not used to doing. Yeah. Right knee. Other knee, Dr. Kubaki. Other knee. Other knee. It's all right. Just other knees on.
Yeah, it's like the mirror.
little bit, will help all these make a little more sense from my experience. You're gonna step kind of to the left, kind of forward as the arms turn and step the other way. Step up. And now we're gonna, both times we've had like the light foot as the low hand, now we're gonna switch that up to backwards here. Turn to the left, switch the arms, relax and sink. Turn back. Cool. You want to see? Not that y'all black sashes need a leg break, but it is your second class in a row. You don't want to see any of that? Or any questions? You want to see some, which part of it? The tricks. Yeah. The tricks are before the tricks. Yeah. Just watch it. A lot of heavy arms, a lot of turn the waist. Questions about it? Or you can see it again? I'll watch it or do it. One more time, watch it. Cool. Okay, questions on any of that?
The backward trick, is there fudging on that, or is it?
It could be, definitely. The way it's sort of taught in the learning version, that's my understanding, is it's it's like you want to have, you could do it fudging or slowly, but you want to be loose enough that you can't do it fudging.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, but not necessarily with the breath.
Right, yeah, it wouldn't have to be. It might be a natural place to just breathe out, but it doesn't have to be explosive. Yeah, does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Okay, try just that one on your own a few times today. Y'all think about it. We'll go to the next part of the while. It's not the same, but if you think of your saber form, slice up, slice down, it's got that same kind of thing where you might want to throw your weight forward to make the turn happen, but actually keeping it back. Not the same. Feel your way at the end, Dr. Devine? There it is, yeah, so that's it.
This one's, that feels a little like, take a step up, so it's smaller, so it's not that comfortable.
Yeah.
Once you make this move, there's no more switch in weight.
Yeah, it stays back. I mean, it'll feel a little different, it's just not gonna switch foot to foot, so it'll, like, when the arms come over here, and, really it's flat hands here, but when the arms come over here and relax and switch places, it just feels like. I almost have to like sit back and not fall forward with it. But ideally, you're not shifting. But the weight will change. Any other questions? Okay, looks like y'all are getting through it without copying and understand all the ideas. So I'll look forward to those. All right, cool. Park Wild Horses Main just travels that way. I know, yeah. It's at that point of the form.
I think because it just looks so different than what we think of.
Yeah.
Now I remember that.
Here we go. I haven't quite figured out how to describe all this yet, but first part, I think of the arms as flipping like this, but at the same time as you pick up your left knee. So now you have like a high and a low. It's not here, but it's gonna end up kind of going here as you sink down and step out. So it has like kind of a, now the arms is gonna be like a big flap hands kind of thing. So the arms are gonna rotate, switch, and then I'm gonna turn right and there's a little turn in the left. I think they're kind of up here, double check. I'm gonna turn the toes out slightly, shift, and when I come up, I'll actually turn a little more. We'll step to the chins, double drag it basically, and then shift. Yeah. Maybe that long break. Oh, yeah. You want to do it again?
Yes, sir.
Let's do it a few more times and then we'll reserve the floor. 1, 2. There's a little foot adjustment on the left. You can kind of do whatever's comfortable. I think shin being will actually pivot the heel in, pivoting on the ball side. So, just come, turn left, turn right, turn right, shift, turn right, hold on. You need to go back to step. Two more times. 1. 4, 5, 6. One more time.
Yes, sir.
Questions, or do you want to see it, or nothing? Yeah, just watch it again. Yeah. I don't think it'll be too tricky to probably miss here. And broken down. I'll just do it broken down, and then we'll see. Maybe that'll help you feel it out. Broken down. And I'm doing my best to teach sort of exact learning methods for the feet. Just understand that you can change it if you need to. More slowly. Smoothly. Questions on? Yes.
Part the wild horses, maybe?
Oh, park the wild horses. Yeah.
Didn't mean nothing.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I think-
Chin version.
If you wanted to, yeah.
It seems so much like the forward and backward tricks.
Does it? Yeah, it does kind of seem like it flows out of them. It's like slightly bigger stances and stuff, but yeah. It's almost like it can, yeah. I like that. Any other questions? Okay, let's practice a little more together, and then we'll do a few more minutes on this, and then we'll get our safety. Broken down a few times. 1, 2, traveling on your own. If you have a question about a particular part, just freeze there or a particular position, freeze there, and I'll try to help correct. Questions? More practice. One more time, and then we'll get our seat. I'll lead it one more time. Is there any other questions? Go ahead and grab your stickers. Oh, you weren't there for the class. I just had like a perfect round bruise, like right, so I can still feel it.
I did that once with my quandale, and I had this like gash. I mean, it didn't bleed, but it was a bruise this long on my shin.
Like part of it.
Oh, the second one, yeah.
The first one's gonna
Yeah.
All right. Just review from the top. Pair before. Then some more. Protect the heart. Drag. Wind sweeps wilted flowers. White fun covers. Black tiger exits. Okay. One more time, and then we'll do. Okay. Thanks. Thanks. Dragon. Wind sweeps wilted flowers. White flag covers the top. Black tiger. Okay. Questions over any of those?
See it last.
Last one? Yes, sir. Just want to see it? about it, or how did that answer? You want to try, does anyone else want to see anything while I'm here? We can try that move together. Let's try it. Yes, sir. Turning my form around. Can twist it to a cross. Pick up left knee. Sink right down, step out right leg. Turn. Step. Turn. Sink. Open. Okay. Questions about the move?
I'm having a hard time getting my like arm all the way set up and down. Is there anything wrong here?
Up and down meaning?
Like to get the blade like vertical.
Vertical.
I have to do what I thought.
It might be a little less straight than it looks, so you
Okay.
might be able to get a little range out of sink shoulder and elbow, is my first instinct.
And then just, I'm not saying that you are, just make sure you're not gripping too tight.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That gives you a little bit more range, yeah.
Yeah, I noticed my grip was loose and everything out there. No, can't do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Very
So
good.
really just focus on that forefinger and thumb.
Yeah. Okay, any other questions? I tried just that one move on your own a few times, see how it goes, and we might,
I'm not sure how to step down perfectly.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's close, yeah. I guess the only thing I would say is, this going horizontal, think of this as continuing vertical. Right, that's one.
Yeah, it's a little tight, instead of palm.
Yeah. And then the other thing is, think of, like, try to feel the center of your weight. When you're coming up with the left knee, try to feel the center of your weight stay in the same place. And then as you move down, try to feel the center of your weight stay in the same place. See how it went to the left? There it is. And then you'll be stepping out from your support. Does that make sense?
Coming down the same place where I was.
Good. Better. If you want to practice, keep practicing. If you want to rest your legs for a minute, that's cool. Yeah, you're getting way better, Dr. John, yeah. So now that you have that understanding, the only other thing I would tell you is turning all the way around helps. Because you're still
Figured out how to do.
yeah. Well, as much as you can. So, yes, just so that you're not still turning while you're trying to do that part.
Turn first, just like in the saber.
I think so.
I mean, flip.
Yeah. It's good, yeah. And then like a concept to maybe make it feel better and go a little more easier, smoothly is to follow the sword. So when you're here, follow the sword. Yeah. Just an idea. Yeah. Does that make sense?
Follow the sword feels better than not that leg, not that leg.
Stop. No. Yes. Go.
Okay, really, because I mean, I just didn't even think about it, it's like, oh, and here I am, and then at the end, kind of, my fingers back. So I'm not here and trying, because that's very difficult to do. Yeah, so you'll get used to it, just kind of a. So like when you get here, I'm listening here, and then as I extend it, I put my finger here.
turning both.
That's the key to the whole thing.
I think my feet don't always pivot the same way
There you go.
every time I do this move, but if you think of under, over, over from the flute, it's kind of like that.
I know.
They're maybe more continuous than that, but yeah.
That was the hardest one I found, the vertical, when it's this way, that's very, compared to,
Oh, yeah. Oh, to get it to pop?
yeah, this
Yeah.
one's so, like, yeah, it's really hard.
Yeah.
Because you're transferring your energy this way, and then it has to go that way, it's
Yeah.
very.
Yeah, you have to have a little. I want to preview the next move. We have like 1 minute.
Yes.
This move is relieve your wrist and shoulder. It's called Suchin carrying sword on his back. Pommel strike. Just turn, step up and strike. No, one more. Yes. Okay. It's called Gold Rooster stands on one leg. You're gonna open the arms, stepping backwards, and let them flow up in front. Here you go again. Yeah, I like those two. Let's do it a few more times. Also left the burger in when you ran away. So Chen carries a sword on his back. Golden Rooster stands on one. Yeah, circles the waiting wooden thing. Ready to see. So Chen. Golden Rooster. Sword goes, right?
I think so, because now it's merging with the Kung Fu form in my head.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm pretty sure. Double check. It's been 2 years. Yeah, no, that's right.
Yep.
All right. We are out of time. It worked. We are at Masters.
Came before us and seek to follow their examples. Bow to senior head instructor.
Thinking about the senior head instructor, a black sash.
Oh, I got a black sash.
Black sash fastest. Oh, what's too good of this?
You know, it's the other decade.
I saw Mr. Berger out there.
You did?
Yeah, he did. Surprised he's not banging on the door. I guess it's not raining.
Right.
Like, is it all right?
Bye, sir.
Trees down in my house. Trees down in my house. Yeah, no, it's about to, man. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66,
67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Push-up position.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
This palm still hurts pretty bad. All right, feels good. Yeah, I fell off one of those lime scooters.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hip doesn't feel so tender as tendon. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Last set.
Sir.
Begin.
1,
Sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Oh. Sir.
soon as I got here, I was like, oh, I forgot it. Yeah, the power's out, so I told them before I left, I was like, anybody want me to take anything with me in charge of the school? I'm there. And then I promptly, she said, don't forget it. Promptly walked right out without it.
Why do we even say that? It doesn't work.
It doesn't. Like, I should have put it in the truck as soon as you said. She wants to draw herself. Yeah, she did.
At my house, we just have like maybe 10 minutes of heavy rain, and then sunshine, I guess, later. And that was after like 3 severe weather alerts or whatever.
It came through real quick for us.
Yeah, my hand didn't change colors and it was still operable, so I was like, I got scared with how long the sensitivity is lasting.
Huh.
I was like, since it didn't change color or anything else, why did I need to go see anybody?
Stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Butterflies. Scatter. Scatter. Black tiger claw method.
Black tiger claw method.
Tiger. Exits the cave.
Tiger.
Tiger. Capture sheep.
Tiger. Capture sheep. Sheep.
Tiger. Exits the cave.
Tiger. Exits the cave. Exits the cave.
Tiger. Capture sheep.
Tiger. Capture sheep. Sheep.
Tiger. Combats wolf.
Tiger. Tiger. Combats wolf. Combats wolf.
Tiger. Exits the cave.
Tiger. Exits the cave. Exits the cave.
Tiger. Combats wolf.
Tiger. Combats wolf.
Tiger. Ascends the mountain.
Tiger.
Fierce tiger descends the mountain.
Fierce tiger descends the mountain. Descends the mountain.
Return horse to the stable.
Return horse to the stable. Return horse to the stable.
Return horse to the stable.
Return horse to the stable.
Speak together. Be said. Does that feel a little bit better?
It is. Sir.
Can you lead each other once apiece?
Yes, sir. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Butterflies. Scatter. Butterflies. Scatter. There you go. Black. Tiger claw method. Black. Tiger claw method. Tiger. Exits the cave. Tiger. Exits the cave. Tiger. Captures sheep. Tiger. Captures sheep. Tiger. Exits the cave. Tiger. Exits the cave. Tiger. Captures sheep. Tiger. Captures sheep. Tiger. Combats wolf. Tiger. Combats wolf.
That's right.
Tiger exits the cave.
Oh no, your feet are raised in the hands.
Exits the cave. Fierce tiger captures or something. Pursues wolf. Fierce tiger. Blood wolf.
Tiger combats wolf.
Combats wolf. Combats wolf.
They would know way to end his steps. Tiger ascends the mountain.
Tiger ascends the mountain. Tiger ascends the mountain. Fierce tiger ascends the mountain. Ascends the mountain. Fierce tiger descends the mountain. Return horse to stable. Return horse to stable. Return horse to stable. Return horse to stable.
Can't climb that well.
That's okay. Butterfly scatter. You were right.
Oh,
Good.
like tiger comment.
Black tiger claw method. Tiger claw method. Tiger your sheep. Tiger got your sheep. Tiger exits the cave. Tiger exits the cave. Tiger, come down to sheep. Capture sheep.
Tiger, grab your sheep, the tough sheep.
Tiger fights wolf. Tiger combats wolf. Combats wolf.
Shift. You gotta exit the cave one more time. To your, so shift to your other buttons. And then cross the cat. Cross the cat. There you go.
Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger exits the cave. Tiger exits the cave. Stay there, stay there. The cat, the foot with no weight. Yep.
Tiger combats wolf.
Tiger combats wolf.
Tiger combats wolf.
Tiger sends Duncan.
Tiger sends around.
Tiger sends Mountain. Fierce Tiger descends the mountain.
Fierce tiger descends around.
Fierce tiger descends the mountain.
Return horse to stable.
Return horse to stable.
Return horse to stable.
Return horse to stable.
Put it on switch.
Okay, let's go with those last four. So, we just turned around, boom, stepping left, pinning, striking, and then we shifting. The shift is also a block, so when you shift, you'll be blocking with the left hand. And then you'll step with the opposite and block and continue the circle. So your hands are doing this the entire time. So from here, when I turn, even though it looks like this hand isn't doing anything, it is continuing a circle because this one's coming down and this one's blocking. So when I shift, this one comes down, this one blocks, this one steps, this one continues, and then when I step, pull across body and strike. So when you do exit the cave, you always want the opposite hand that the foot is forward.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so let's go from here again. So we're shifting, shift and block with the shift. So this is a block and a block and shift, block and step. And it's a cross, cross to cat, pull and strike. And then cross, crane, horse, buck. Now from there, let's go ahead and do ascend. So when we ascend, the leg step, pulls in, steps, and we're blocking again. Same kind of blocking, crane, except the hand moves opposite, 1, 2. And then strike. Boom. Same thing again. Step cross and drop the left hand and block right, crane, horse, strike. Let's go from ascend. So we're here. Ascend. Okay, yeah, so we're here. So this is ascend mountain. Cross. Crane. Horse. Strike.
Okay.
Does that make sense? Sir? Okay. Let's walk through those 5 one more time. So we just turned around. We're here. Oh, sorry. We just turned around. So shift. We're doing exit the cave. Shift. This is a blocking hand, and then we're pulling and striking. Cross. This is a blocking hand, pinning hand, striking. Shift to step. So same thing that we kind of did for the one before, crane, horse opposite, strike, cross, crane, horse, strike. Yeah. Okay, try it on your own for a second.
Can't do the arms and the legs at the same time, so now. No, I'm lost.
Which part?
The first one, so.
Ascends the mountain?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
I feel like I want to do an extra circle that's not actually there. Why am I doing it? Hang up here.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I think from here, kind of have this tendency to.
So the rhythm, that's why I kind of put the, well, I don't put the rhythm, it's been in there and that, it's just been passed down. But when you cross, boom, 1, 2, 3, boom, boom. So when this one's, so I cross, it's kind of a timing thing. So you think block and sidestep, continue, 1, 2, strike. So if we're going, it's from here, it's block, crane, horse, strike, and then it's block, crane, horse, strike.
Okay.
And then the rhythm of the name should help too, so here's how the rhythm of the name will help. Tiger ascends the mountain. Boom. So tiger, that first step, that's tiger ascends, you go up in your crane, the mountain. Cadence. Fierce tiger descends the mountain. And so when when that knee is up, when you're going crane, you're dropping weight in place. I'm not stepping anywhere.
Okay, yeah.
So that'll help. So it's not, so when I step and I go crane, I'm dropping in place and then going horse,
Okay.
shift the bow, cross, crane, 1, 2, boom.
Okay.
All right, try one more time,
So,
and then we're gonna keep your arms. Yes, sir.
Sure. Sure.
Hey. Pretty good. No. Anytime. Say what?
Play is fun.
Oh, yes.
Oh, y'all's fine, whatever y'all get. I know we're just reawakening stuff, we some shirt already had in there a little bit. So,
I'm ready to add some new
what
stuff.
rank did you make it to?
I technically got the second degree.
Okay, that's what I've been telling people, so I was trying to make sure I was accurate. I'm definitely telling you, I'm like, yeah.
I don't know that I ever felt like a second degree, but I did technically get there.
Yeah.
So. Out of curiosity, I definitely chose to eat the number of cakes today to just kind of make up space.
You chose what?
To eat a couple of cakes just to getting close.
Uh-huh.
And overall, I'm happy with how I jammed them. But
Yeah.
I'm wondering from your perspective, you felt like you could have rocked me if it wasn't sparring.
I pull all my hard kicks.
Sure. Yeah.
So
That's why I asked.
if my front leg, my front kick or my side kick touches your body, I don't throw those.
Yeah. Yeah.
I throw them to make contact.
Yeah.
Because y'all are guys, we're not salting here. But I throw them to make contact. So once I make contact, I stop mashing. Yeah.
Right. So that's why I asked if the ones that I was coming in trying to jam. You felt like you could have rocked me.
Yeah, you jammed a couple of them, and a couple of them I did not extend my foot.
Okay.
Because it'd be a lie if I was like, no, you didn't jam me up. It's like, no, no, because I mean, like I said, you've done it in sparring before, and I've taught it in here, so yeah, no, definitely jammed a couple of them. There's a couple of them like, that's also a lot of times why I try to make distance.
Yeah.
So I'll but while you're attacking, I'll try to think about how I can back up and catch you with a foot or something. So I kept catching your stomach.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, he's attacking. I was like, oh, so I can pop back and then just put my foot there.
The other way. And I got that I was being predictable, and so at some points I was trying, I'm sure you can read all of that.
A little bit.
So I'm sure you're like, oh, I think he's trying to get smarter.
Yeah, no, everybody, and both of you did it today. Both of you tried something different. They threw me off, and I was like, no.
I started trying to go for the body.
Yeah, I was like, that's not his normal thing.
My main was that snap kick right at the start.
Yeah, as soon as you started, I was like, oh!
Yeah, I got it. Open.
I was like, once I get warm, I'm putting something on this.
That's how you started.
I was noticing, all your punches, you're almost always very sharp about getting back into your block.
I see.
Which is cool, but then it seemed like you couldn't make up your mind between keeping a low block or a high block. And then I think that's what I'm doing a couple times.
For sure. Indecisiveness.
Or I don't know if we're just playing around with the two of them.
Yeah, a bit. I was trying to be a little more flexible. Try new things.
My pants were soaking wet when I got out of the truck trying to get in the house. So I had to get a pair. Luckily I had a pair of spares at the house. It already had a crease in them here, and they didn't know that. I don't wonder if I put those in there. Oh, that looks like a package crease.
Close. Couple times.
I'm full on holding it. It's a lot easier to grab than to notice that I'm grabbing it. I should have told you.
It's, reactive sometimes. I do the same. I think I've grabbed your leg before.
Yeah. Just grab it.
Nice, very nice.
I did something I was timing there, but I don't know what.
I felt like you knew exactly where I was vulnerable because I was too much over you. And then all you did was kind of was lift it.
Yeah, no, it was a complete guess.
It worked out. God, I didn't realize the vulnerability until it started happening.
Yeah.
Dodge.
Was it fun?
Surprise.
Yeah.
Nice. Very nice. We were both playing with it.
Wow. Your vertical range is insane.
I felt like you were getting tired, so I was like, let me see if you are. You want to switch way?
Yes, sir. That was a lot of squeak.
It was. That was a quick one.
Last time you got up from that one. Dang. And even then, I have to work for that. That is insane.
We both hit all lows.
out of that, so good, wow.
Finding an octopus here.
That's how it feels, I think I told you before, that's how it feels to push with Mr. Big. Mr. Head Big.
Right? It's so tempting to go to legs.
Oh!
I'm so excited like that. Whew. All right. Note to self, do not let him get me. Like a doll. Oh, sorry. Let's go. I'll get it. Whoa. Vamos, voy with you. You want to change for one more dessert? I finally figured out how to describe Mr. Pig's Tai Chi. I feel like he's like a rope and like a dog, just kind of.
Yes.
It's just kind of relaxed and
Yes.
like occasionally touch the boat a little bit, but at the same time, you know that if a hurricane comes through, that's the only boat that's still there.
Yes. Yes. That's what it feels like.
Yeah.
That was like a perfect, perfect imagery for the way Mr. Big pushes. It's like he's there, but he's not there. Very nice.
Oh.
Very nice. Good timing.
Just went for the overwhelm on that one. What is happening? I don't know.
Little Grandmaster Gohring special.
Sir.
He's good for the quick overwhelm and.
Yeah.
Because he'll start making sounds.
Yes. Well played, sir.
Very fun.
Instructor.
Bow to advance, man. Oh, your sash. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what is your sash?
His doesn't have any.
It's slipped out. Yeah, it's slipped out. Oh, yeah, I was about to say, make sure you got the glasses. Hopefully I'll have power in the morning. I can use this chainsaw I got and get to work. I have to call in. I don't know if I'll call in, but I'll probably tell them I'll be a couple hours late just to get some of that good stuff off the house.
So I think Josh would be here. Yeah, he's interested in sword sparring.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice.
I
We
don't
used to
know.
have 3 of these in
It's cool. Max Gohring gave them away in the Black Sash graduation raffle.
Okay.
One year when we moved, he wanted to declutter.
Right,
We had
yeah.
a bunch of that kind of stuff.
Yeah, these are cool because like, you can't injure somebody, but like,
It'll
you
stay.
don't want to get hit.
Yeah, no. If they can do a power, it's names.
Yeah.
I love those. I have one at home. It's just foam. It's like hard plastic on the inside, not like solid hard, but hollows. Hard
Yeah.
plastic on the
Yeah,
inside.
like these
With
are,
a- Yeah, kind of like that.
Yeah.
And I used to love going around and tapping legs with it. I need to find it. I'll pull it out of the shed and bring it to class one day. I just didn't want to scare the little kids, you know.
well,
Hit this with a stick.
ironically, this is how I warmed up Ada to 36 chambers and Little Dragons.
Oh, perfect.
Cause yeah, like the first time, like when the foam pig came out, she cried and ran off.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, all right, let's work on this. Here, you hold this and you get me. Let's start with that.
Yeah, my daughter's first day, she was in Joanna's class.
Uh-huh.
And you know, my inner parent kicked in because Joanna goes a little too hard.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So my daughter's first day, she's 3 and she whacked her real good with it. And Zaire kind of like stopped for a second. And you tell it was too much. Zaire kind of stopped for a second and she kind of like grabbed her head and she like looked at me from across the room like, Dad, is this okay? Like, and she's doing, and I was kind of like, I looked at Master Gohring, and Master Gohring looked at me and I was like,
Let's not.
not that. Not for my baby. She's not here for that. Yeah.